Yeah, if I don't catch the ads, if I don't start the ads when they first pop up, Twitch takes like 2 minutes before they start them. There we go. So, but how's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Currently having a sleepover in the lounge. It's been a hot day. We're reaching 40 degrees for the next 3 days. Yeah, we're 40 degrees. I think today's high is supposed to be like 49, maybe. It's been nice. Last night, Cat Thulu actually got a good night's sleep. We turned down the heat a little bit, which helped keep the bedroom cool. So she wasn't having to, like, she was able to, you know, wake up, roll over, snuggle back in, go back to sleep. Instead of wake up, take off all the covers, and try to cool down before she could go back to sleep. So she's very happy about that. I didn't get to sleep till midnight. I went to bed like 10:15. But I laid there. I realized why. Oh, 104 Fahrenheit. Oh God, no. No. No, mine's 40 degrees Fahrenheit. I mean, well, we're in the winter. You're in the summer, so. But I keep forgetting that if I work out, and I mean, all I did was walk, but it was still enough to work up a little bit of a sweat that a lot of times I will have a hard time going to sleep just because just a little sticky, you know, legs kind of being clammy. So I got to remember that when I do walk, I need to make sure that I take a shower before bed. So probably won't walk. I think I'm going to start walking after stream. Because yeah, yesterday I got done walking and like, it took me like for an hour. I think I was a zombie because yeah, I was just like, oh, okay, I'm tired. So, but yeah, what else is going on? Not much. There's not much going on in the Phas world. We've got some stuff coming up, but we don't know when it's going to be hitting. We got customizations, we got Tanglewood, but we're not sure when that's going to come in. Maybe late this month, maybe sometime next month. I wake up just in time to stream. So I wake up at 6:30, I feed the cats, I go back upstairs, I get back in bed while Cat Thulu is finishing up in the bathroom, getting ready for work. And when she gets done with that, then I get up and I take my shower, all that kind of good stuff. So, because otherwise I would have to get up. If I was going to walk, and I used to do this, and I just realized that, no, I'm not, like, I'm in a good mood once I wake up, you know, in the morning. So I'm sort of a morning person, but I don't like waking up really early. And for me to be able to get a workout in before stream, I would have to wake up probably around 5:30 a.m. And that's way too fracking early. So, good morning, Pocket Candies. But yeah, so I've realized, no, I'm not waking up that damn early. But the thing is, though, so Cat Thulu doesn't get distracted when she gets home. I basically stay down here till about 6 o'clock in the evening, so 1800. So that lets her get home. Like, I'll go up, I'll say hi, I'll give her a kiss, and then I come back down here. That lets her basically go straight into going to go work out, you know, stuff like that. And then I'll go upstairs at 6. So I've got time while I'm just sitting down here to just jump on the treadmill and walk while I'm just sitting down here. Because I'm already done with the shorts. Maybe I'll start working on some long forms. But while I'm working on that stuff, I can be just walking on a treadmill. Hey, Jamie. Yep. Yeah, stream just started. I started 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Dream it, hello. So yeah, so I've got the time. I can just sit down here and walk and work on some stuff, or just watch YouTube or Amazon or whatever. So, but yeah, for those who are not on for the DayZ, yesterday. You missed a very enjoyable stream. Yeah, I had some guy basically adopt me, apparently. He wasn't talking other than through a voice changer. But he followed me for like 20 minutes in a ghillie suit, so I couldn't see him. But he would like talk every once in a while I would see something drop. I couldn't find the person, but I would see like a bottle drop, or like I was busy cooking up some food and I had 2 reindeer steaks tossed at me. And I'm like, where the frack? And I'm like freaking out. Because I'm like, just waiting for the bullet. And then he just sits next to me. And then for the next 45 minutes, he just followed me around. Like, if like we went to Devil's Keep, and which is usually, you know, guys were there doing PvP, stuff like that. He like ran ahead of me to make sure that it was clear. It was funny as hell. Freaky, but funny as hell. Though it was funny. It did set off my solo anxiety. Because I'm so used to being by myself and not wanting to have to, you know, worry about others. That, yeah, with him just being there, and he wasn't asking me to do anything. He wasn't telling me to do anything or whatever. He was just following me around. It still set it off. I was like, okay, I'm loving the fact that it's funny as hell that he's here, but I just want to be by myself. Go away. So, hey, Tuna Wing. Hey, Crazy Marine. But no, it was fun. But yeah, he stuck with me, I think, for like an hour, a little over an hour, until I logged off. So, but we got a new schedule, so I'll put it up on the Discord and all that later, and I'll change all my schedule times, because I didn't do that yet. Doing 4 hours Phas, doing 4 hours DayZ, Monday through Friday. And as of right now, Saturday, to make up the hour that you're losing from the 5 hours of Phas, I'm going to do a Saturday stream for 4 hours. Hey, Antona. So that'll probably be 10 to 2, maybe 9 to 1, probably 9 to 1. And then Sunday, I haven't determined yet if I'm going to do a Sunday stream or if I'm just going to take Sunday off. If I do a Sunday stream, it'll be DayZ. And then I'll basically be doing 24 hours Phas, 24 hours DayZ a week. So 48 hours total. But yeah, I keep on just wanting to be doing a little more DayZ. And 4 hours, honestly, is about enough of Phas. By the 4th hour, folks are lurking. They're probably, you know, folks are lurking. People are listening, but not that much interaction. Because you just got stuff to do, lunch. Well, for here on the East Coast, people are doing lunch, all that kind of good stuff. But after 4 hours, what else is there? So yeah, so we're going to switch it up at 4. So yeah, so that's going to be the new schedule for right now. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. But speaking of that, let's go ahead and jump on into game. Oh, let me get guessing started. So there's guessing. But yeah, so let's go on into the house. The Christmas event is over. So hopefully you guys got to where you wanted to. If not, you'll have next year. So it won't be that bad. Position 2. So for those who did not see the new trophy, so this is the trophy. You see that little stick, the coal and rocks that keeps going back and forth, and you got the light on the forehead. That's the tier 3. That's the tier 3 portion. Tier 2 is the presents and the little these. You don't get all of them. You just get the snowman, the doll, and the star. You don't get all the things that you had to go collect. But that's a tier 2, and then tier 1 is just a head. So. And I'm still looking for Hangman. Hey, Athenius. Nope, no cat ghost. Though they should have cat ghost.
We've arrived.
All right.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Oops. Give me 1 second. I'm like, why am I cold a little bit? Before I forgot to turn on the heat.
And it looks like they left in a hurry.
I'm like putting on my headset and I'm like, why is my headset so cold? Alrighty. So no more blue tint. I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy about that. The blue tint was beginning to annoy me. Alright, we got Gary, we got Crucifix, we got Firelight, we got Incense, Chase, and there we go. A Poltergeist. That'd be good. A Meow Wow. Meowie. Yeah, there needs to be a dog ghost and a cat ghost that chase each other. Yeah, basically the ghost will just be sitting there. Okay, maybe Yuri. I guess we'll start from this way. Let's check for bone. See? Good reason to come this way. Right, we're still looking for tarot cards. We still need the hangman. Hey, we got tarot cards. All right. The ghost is around here somewhere. I will start here. Yep. They'd just sit right there, wagging their tail, waiting for you to come back. Athenius had put in for his ghost guess, cat. So we're talking about that they should add like ghost, dog and cat ghosts and maybe birds and stuff. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? But get your ghost guesses in if you want to get a ghost in. Hopefully I don't become a ghost. Oh, please don't tell me that... this breaks again. I'm done. That's what it used to do. And then it doesn't accept me ending it, and it basically doesn't believe anybody guessed anything. And this time we didn't break it. So if it decides to break again, I think I'm done with the ghost guessing. Giggly Goose, thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you kindly. Hope your day is going well. Still good. Oh, hello, Giggly Goose. Thought I heard the book being written in. Right, still not that. But we don't have power on. Let's get power on. For me, 8 a.m. Yeah, but for those who've been missing the weekend streams, I will be streaming on Saturday, probably 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. And it will be Phas. I'm trying to debate on if I want to stream Sunday. Honestly, I probably will. And Sunday will be DayZ. Same thing, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Aliens, hello! So you'll be getting back your weekend. The thing I will be doing, though, is I will be paying attention to myself. And if I'm feeling like I'm getting a little stretched, I will, make sure I take, a day off here and there. Which I normally don't do. So we're going to be smart. We're going to be good. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? So it doesn't look like UV. Doesn't look like Spirit Box. Temps. No! Man. I just got all the shit in here. Screw it. I'm always streaming. I'm never not. Yeah. Good morning, Mitchell. But hello, Jaden. Stupid ghost. Alright, so we gotta move stuff out here. Maybe it's an Onryo? Not really. Nothing's really happened. Other than my ghost moved on me. And it moved again. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. There we go. There's our writing. Thank you, Ghost. Alright. So what do we got here? We got ghost writing. So it can't be a Deogen, can't be a Moroi. Not an Onryo, so we don't need to worry about that. So Demon, Mare, Myling, Obombo, Poltergeist, Revenant, Shade, Spirit, Thay. Those are our lovely ghosts. Just like the ghosts that love to wander and move rooms. Yeah. I mean, you can always change your difficulty where they can't change rooms. I've thought about doing that every once in a while for Woodwind. Last weekend I kept waiting for you to start streaming, and then it would be like, oh yes. Yeah. Honestly, I missed it. But also, like, so Cthulhu and I were talking last night when I went to bed, because, I told her what I was thinking, and I told her my reasons why. And she was kind of like, okay, I get that. It's like, just make sure that you take care of yourself. It's like, you have a habit of, not taking breaks and stuff like that. It's like, just make sure that you pay attention to yourself and do what you got to do. So, yeah, well, there you go. Well, thank you, Ghost. That's what I was looking for. But so like one of the reasons why is one, I missed streaming. Two is, then we talked about this a little bit yesterday, is that if this if let's say this all goes down and I end up going back into, IT or going back to Bacon New York Melon or whatever, I want to know that I gave it my best shot. And and the last 2 weekends, though they have been relaxing, I felt like I wasn't giving it my best shot. So that is the other reason why I'm doing what I'm doing, is because, yeah, I want to make sure that I do whatever I can and feel like I'm doing whatever I can to make this work. Oh, it's faster. And then the other reason is it can't be a mimic. Why are you faster? Oh, a bombo. Baby? I don't think, I mean, no, it can't be a Thay. I am so confused right now. Nah, it can't be a mimic. Even though you want it to be. But the other reason is, I know some of you can't watch me during the week. Though you want to. So the only time that, and granted they're probably not watching, or all they can do is lurk. They can't interact. The only time they can't interact is on the weekend. So, oh, come on. Shit. I hate when they turn around and go the same way I'm going. Yeah. We got ghost riding. Those are your options. Demon, Mare, Myling, Obombo, Poltergeist, Revenant, Shade, Spirit, Thay. Obombo doesn't have a normal speed, right? Maybe it sped up because it just saw me. I don't know. No, it's not that. Not that. We know it's not that. We know it's not that. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for YouTube, but you can put in your guess. You can still do guess demon. Unfortunately, Firebot does not do, the ghost guessing system does, oh, come on. The ghost guessing is on Firebot. Firebot does not do YouTube, and YouTube also blocks third-party programs for the most part, unfortunately. Give me a hangman. Yes! Finally! We are done. We are done with cursed items. We have finally got our hangman for the third time around. The third time going to Prestige 20 and wiping my accounts. So we are finally done. The case is done.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
And there we go. We've got all the cursed items now, all the bones. It only took me a prestige and a half to get the last card. I was working on that last card for pretty much a whole prestige. But there we go. I'll take that death.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting.
Oh, what was a ghost? Oh, it was a mare. That was not on my card. I like that they added this thing in. All right, so we've got that. And we've got this. So for anybody new to the channel, anytime I die, I've got to put in a bird clip. Even though this was a forced death, it still counts. And then the ghosts are for any time I miss the ghost. Which I was thinking maybe, I mean, we had it down to Demon Mare, or there was another ghost. Oh, Poltergeist. I was pretty sure it wasn't a Polty. So it was either going to be Demon or Mare. I just forgot to put it in the book because I was so happy about the Hangman. Alright. Alright, so let's go to point. Oh, wait. Let's go back to... Let's get rid of that cursed item, shall we? Now we're back up to 7x. Oops. So new ghosties. Dayon is... So if you're moving, the Dayon gets faster. If you stop moving, it slows down to almost like nearby Deogen speed. So you can almost... You can kind of prolong the hunt with it, but it's... speeds up every once in a while. Like if you're hiding, which means you're not moving, it sometimes speeds up. So I'm not exactly sure this ghost is working correctly, or there's things about the ghost that we're not understanding yet. Next one is Galoo. Galoo is protective equipment. It also, if you smudge it, it'll change. It can go 60, 50, 40 as far as when it can hunt. And each one of those has a different speed. So it can be normal speed, it can be slightly faster, it can be slightly slower. Also, if you smudge it, it changes its into the next mode. And if you make it go into the aggressive mode, it will skip a salt. It's like if it's walking in salt, it'll like walk in salt, not walk in salt. So that's another way to kind of figure out the Galoo. And then Obambo is just, sometimes it's aggressive, which will be, it can hunt at 60%, and sometimes it's not aggressive, which actually, it can wait till like 10% before it can hunt. So, and they have a change in speeds also. I think it's close to 90, 110, but it might be slightly slower, slightly faster. Let's see. We're not the redeems, but I can hear him as well. What are we talking about? What's going on? I mean, I can't fix channel points. Oh, that's why. Let's see if this fixes it. I double clicked it, but I didn't click log on. All right, try it again.
Ta-da!
There we go. All right, Crazy. Have a good day at work. All right, we got Dorothy, so Banshee, Dayon. Oh, yeah, and Banshee and Dayon can only be female ghosts now. Incense, Chase, Crucifix, and Ghost Event. Here's our bone. Done streaming forever? Yep. Yeah, Banshee also. I mean, technically, Banshee makes sense. I mean, I'm sure Dayon, if you can, or if you, I guess the backstory of Dayon's are a female ghost. But if you look at the list of ghosts, a lot of the ghosts are supposed to be female only. So I hope that that does not become a normal thing, because I would hate to come in and go, oh, it's a male ghost. Okay, so I can cross off that ghost, that ghost, that ghost, that ghost. No, it's like, I understand why they're doing it, but the basis of the game, when you're able to cross off a bunch of ghosts right out the bat just because it's a male or female, I'm not too crazy about it. I mean, a lot of these ghosts are female only, or male only, or not gender specific at all. Like Nightmare. Nightmare's really not gender specific. I keep kind of looking around for cursed items. I might bring them back. It's not like I'm speedrunning or anything like that. It's kind of fun to play with them every once in a while. And the game changes drastically once you get smudges. So congratulations on the smudges. Oh, because I didn't end it. There you go. I was busy trying to fix the sounds. Well, where's my ghost at? By the way, for us to get to 100, to 100 VIPs, we need to basically have 200 individual chats during a stream. I think the most I've ever had is 135. I don't know if we'll, or don't, I mean, maybe it's one day we will, but yeah. And we're 10 VIPs left, and I've already gone through and, I've already gone through and got rid of the VIPs that had lapsed over a year. So I'm down to 10 VIPs. Crap! What does that tone mean? That's the EMF. That lets me know that something in that area happened. Maybe slightly fast. Not sure if it's an early hunt, though. And if I run out of VIPs, I'm going to have to turn off VIP. As far as the channel point goes. until VIPs open up. But if we can get 200 individual chats during a stream, we'll get 20 extra. Yep. And they go off of chat. Let's see if it goes down, see how low it goes. It's like, yeah, we hit 50, 53. Yeah, that was an early ghost. Normal speed, so Mare, maybe Obambo. Though Obambo would be fast or slow, so probably not that. Mare, Onryo, maybe Demon. Yeah, you can only have a certain amount of VIPs. You start off with, I don't know, I can't remember how many you start off with. It's not a whole lot. But in the beginning, you don't need a whole lot. But the more times during a stream, the more chats you have, it increases how many VIPs you can have. I think like I got to 80 when I had 100 chats. But the next bump is 200. Are you here? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? You're not working. Are you here? Where are you? There we go. Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? Where are you? Are you a ghost? Do you love toast? Start with 10. I knew it was pretty low. Didn't even know there was a new Twitch role. I mean, if I have a lead mod, it'll probably be Saul. Oh yeah, no, definitely. And it'll give you, and it gives you, you know, little goals to, you know, keep going. Ooh. All right, I have to take a look at it. Yeah, Winter Jest is over. It ended it ended yesterday. Oh no. All right. It might be Raiju. Oh. Why is it slow? This ghost is so weird. I mean, it can't be a Hantu unless it was... It did hunt exactly at 50. Yep. I only forget the lighter at the last part of the stream. I feel like the ghost is changing speeds. Yeah, it's a female name. But see, this is why I don't know about... So it could be... So, like, there's things on the day on that I don't understand yet. And one of those might be that it goes to normal speed when it's nowhere near you. And then it slows down once it gets into a certain range of you. If you're not moving. Because it definitely, my Day-Ons definitely, when they get when they get far enough away from me, they don't walk slow. So that's got to be a distance thing of if you're moving or not moving. It's got to be a distance thing. Not last time I checked, but I need to check again. Right, but when you're not moving, they're supposed to be slowing down, and mine's not. Or mine don't slow down until they get within like 10 or 12 meters of me. Oh, got a ghost orb. Could be a mimic. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? I need to get salt up here. Yeah. Well, this is kind of one of the things with the ghost guessing is it kind of helps you practice. If, you know, kind of go off the behaviors, because I mean I'm always describing what the ghost is doing anyway. So, you know, go off that and, you know, and it kind of lets you practice what the ghost is doing and trying to figure out if you get the ghost right or not, which is one reason why I don't turn off guessing until the end. All right, so we got Ghost Orb. So Dayon is definitely an option. So is Hantu, but we don't have Freezing Temps yet. Obaki's out. Oh, actually, no, Hantu's out too. So Raiju's an option. Not that, not that. I know I'm hearing speed changes, so I think it's either Raiju or Dayon. We don't need that anymore. Actually, no, just for Mimic, I need to bring that up. Let's take that up. Where are my objectives anyway? Instance Chase, Crucifix, and Ghost Event. Thank you for a lurk, Rain. Yep. Oh, I didn't bring up... Yeah, that's why I'm bringing up the salt. Because I'm pretty sure it's not going to be Freezing Temps. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be Spirit Box. But we really haven't had a chance to look at UV. Dayon. There we go. So that must be a range thing. As far as the speed. And it does look like multiple floors. Unless Point Hope is different. That it will be affected by multiple floors. No, it was being slow a floor down from me, so I'm kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like I said, I don't know. It's most likely that there's just parts of this ghost that we don't understand yet. Because I've definitely had it speed up and like be faster than normal when it was nowhere near me. Alright, so we got that, we still need a crucifix. And we still need an event, so let's go grab... Don't need that anymore. Like, high school... Like, I had a Dayon, and yeah, it went upstairs. I was hiding in the library, and all of a sudden it sped up. And it was nowhere near me, and I wasn't moving. But it also might just still not be working exactly correct. What I'm kind of curious about is, can you actually survive without smudging a Dayon? Like, can you move just enough to keep away from it while it's slow? Yeah, and that's the thing, is it doesn't act like it's 10 meters. The slow part acts like 10 meters. The fast part, while you're moving, does not act like 10 meters. Like in high school, I think this was last week, I was by the library. The ghost was in the room on the other side of the old entrance way. And it came out of the room, and I was moving backwards. And it came out of the room, and definitely outside of 10 meters. and it was running. Or it was moving fast. At least I think that's more than 10 meters. Maybe it's not. We'll be finding out because high school, it's going to be probably our next map. It's a cool ghost, though. Because if you're moving and then you stand still, you might think it might be a Deogen. Yeah, nah. It moves just fast enough. And it might be a Point Hope thing, but it definitely, a floor down for me is reacting to if I'm moving or not. Nah, that's okay. Look, the ghost guessing is there totally to have fun. You can use it, though, to help fine-tune your own game. If you so wish. Otherwise, it's just a fun little thing to have. To be able to do. I don't know. Like, Point Hope has some rules of its own that might be affecting it, so kind of need to get a day on, like in another house that has floors, and see if moving around affects it. If you're within whatever. Oh crap! You oh whatever.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for
Ooh,
you.
we got a lot of stuff.
So, can I get a cheeseburger?
Oh, of course you can. All right, so we want the spirit box. We want the EMF reader, except we can't have the EMF reader. So yeah, because we're broke. All right, so what else we got? Oh, that's it. Oh, actually, technically we got the better UV light, but I'm not worried about that. So I can't afford that. So I would have rather, if I would have seen that, I would have got the EMF reader first. All right, let's go to high school. We can at least start it. Oh, we didn't have the event yet, and
Right, we're here.
it didn't eat the crucifix.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
It moved on us.
The ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
All right, so we have Lisa, we have EMF reader, we have escape a hunt, and we have firelight. And with it being Lisa, we can have Banshee and Dayon. So I did say that as soon as I get another achievement for Phas, including Death by Demon first minute, I would do APOC, and I finally got it a couple months ago. Any tips for APOC? Yeah, actually, I actually made a video. Did I get a pic of that? Yep, good. Hello, Mama Jeannie. But no, I made a video of how I attack the APOC 3 challenge. Because I get asked that question a lot. Alright, I seriously doubt we're going to get here in time for that. Need to go get power on. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you actually here is a better question. I know you touched that door, but those temps were kind of high. Got your APOC one yesterday. Congrats. Good morning, dear. Hello, AJ. How you doing today? I got about no. Oh, actually, snooze the ads a little bit because the ads were going to be coming up in 4 minutes, but the pre-rolls were not going to be done until 9 minutes. So snooze that a little bit, and of course we got to go all the way up here for power. At work. Wait, forgot to do this. And we had day on. There you go. Guessing is restarted. Alyssa and Wicked Sly, congrats on the Dayon, and anybody else who got Dayon and I accidentally erased your guess because you'd already started a new guess. Sorry about that. Tuna Wing, thank you very much for the lurk. Yeah, but for those who did not hear, we'll be doing 4 hours of Phas and then 4 hours of DayZ, and then right now I'll definitely streaming Saturday. Lady of the Elephants, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Gave a handyman a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out he only does odd jobs. Those are pretty good. I usually hate dad jokes, but those are actually been pretty good. All right, let's see. Like, I'm wondering if this ghost is moving, or like, let's say it's a traveling ghost. This ghost ain't here. Let's go adjacent. Oh, you're gonna make me have to go find the ghost again, aren't you? It's an early hunt ghost. It's fast. So basically we had bleed through from upstairs. Gotta love that. But it still could be it could still be a traveling ghost, but I think that was more I think that was more bleed through. All right. I think the ghost already gave itself away, to be honest. It's not a Raiju. Pretty sure that was really early. Yeah, that was really early. Maybe 58, so Probably a 60. So not you. Not gonna be that. Not gonna be that. Not gonna be that. Shouldn't be that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Actually, no. It's fast, so it can't be that either. Can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. Could be that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Shouldn't be that because there was no electronics upstairs. Unless the bleed through was screwing it up, but I don't think it was that. Not that, not that, not that. Don't think it's that. Could be a mimic. Twins? No, 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 no. I mean, it should be a Bombo. Escape, firelight. A Thay would have been faster. And everything else is, you know, it definitely got close enough to me for if it was a Dayon to slow down. Galoo, there's no reason for a Galoo to be fast right now because there was no protective gear. So yeah. I think the ghost kind of gave itself away. Should be here. And voila. Could go get... What are we looking for a Bombo? Ghost writing, ultraviolet, and dots. I don't have writing or dots in here yet, so... we got 2.5 minutes, so let's go ahead and let's go out to the truck. I'll come back. I'll come back to the door, then we'll take a break. Oh yeah, I did have stuff in here, didn't I? That's okay. We need to take a break anyway. We got pre-rules about to hit. Plus, if I grab these now, we can have, then all I gotta do is come down and get the other set. Alright, so whoever wins the drop, gets to pick my next map. Maps you cannot choose are, Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. So... good luck on the drop. Unfortunately, it drops only for Twitch because YouTube, in their infinite wisdom, still blocks third-party programs, so there's no drop for YouTube. But let's go ahead and, yeah, let's go on break, and I'll be right back, everybody. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Jinn. No, you're not a Jinn. Oh, you're Deogen. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit.
Dirty Turkish artifact, flat, Norton, Philip, Martin, Pergaluma, Burton. What a fresh what wagon floated back car and that caravan is planting as a trap or all friggin' terracotta slaughter and a berry corn cotton. You ring a plumber, his friend Tony Mann been swaggy cutting.
No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't. Stop throwing things. Stop throwing timber. Ah, shout! God damn it. Son of a frickin'. Son of a frickin'. Ah. Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oh, oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Up there, see, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Hi, Alyssa. Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't, not really. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. I did not see who won the drop. Did anybody win the drop? I was busy giving Saul his new badge. Kayla? Kayla, where would you like to send me? You can send me to any map other than, crap. Other than Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. Oh, wait, Shadra did. Well, then Shadra. Where would you like to send me? Well, see, I want to take it away now. You weren't even paying attention to see who actually won. I would like to hear a speed change. Bleasdale, yep. Yeah, I find it slightly funny that they chose the hammer for lead moderator. Hey, Donnie. Let's take that up. Let's take that up. There we go. Ghost riding. Yep. There we go. Obombo. That's our second Obombo, isn't it? Alright, so what else we need to get here? We need to get escape a hunt. That's it. Come here, Ghosty. I need to escape. Okay, dope. Nope, you're not allowed to leave now. You're lead moderator. You're never allowed to leave. You've got to be here the whole time. Forever and ever and ever. Oh, no. Point Hope was Dayon. Oh, no. Okay, no, this is our first. We thought it might be Obombo at some point. And then, Tanglewood was Mare. The one thing about having cursed items is cursed items are really nice for the 3-picture objective, or if you go for perfect games, because it's just one less picture you have to worry about. Ooh, first day off, nice. Well, enjoy it. Come on, Ghost. No, I did not. Haha, I got the pick. Where was it? Okay, it is too far up. Oh. Oh, yeah, I did clip it. Well, I clipped the white goat being outside the shack. I totally forgot that happened. I did put it up. I did put it in the DayZ on Discord. But yeah, so last night I'm playing DayZ, and I shoot a goat with a crossbow, and then I find this little shack out in the middle of the woods to build a fire to cook it. And I'm sitting there cooking, and all of a sudden I hear another goat. And I'm like, okay. And the goat keeps getting closer. The goat, basically a white goat was outside of my shack. Whatever that goat sound is, braying or baying or whatever. Outside the shack the whole time I was cooking bleeding. Thank you. The whole time I was cooking the goat. I actually was feeling bad that I was cooking, apparently, the goat's husband.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Bowens, hello! I don't know if that was to be on purpose or what. All I know is it kind of was like, kind of freaking me out a little bit. I'm like, did they actually purposely put it where if you kill one of them, the other one will come make you feel bad? Because, like, I never knew where that goat was until I started cooking. It never made a sound. EMF, instance chase, and instance cleanse. But yeah, that clip should be out later today. Yeah, and it would not leave. Like, I opened up the door to, like, shoo it away, and it ran a little bit away, and then it came back. And I'm like, stop it. Stop making me feel bad. I need food. Oh, wait a minute. Don't put your guesses in yet. I keep forgetting to do this. There we go. I know, I was just like, go away, you're making me feel bad. Hey, Koosh Cake. Yeah, yesterday was definitely an interesting day in DayZ. Between Mr. Roboto following me around, and then last night having apparently a goat being upset that I killed its mate. This was outside a little shack out in the middle of freaking woods. Bleeding at me. Yeah. Oh. Not a gin. Question is the ghost actually here, or is that bleed through from somewhere? Because I didn't hear anything thrown. Wait, never mind. There it is. Oh, and there's that. All right, so yeah, definitely here. Let's go see if we can go find the bone real quick. There we go. Now to Yuri. Wasn't Jennifer? Okay, so I can't cross off any of those. All right. So next. But yeah, no, it was kind of fun because I think I've ran into maybe a couple of shots here and there, but other than that, last night was pretty. There was 80 people on the server, but I never, I don't think I really ever saw anybody. I heard some shooting off in the distance, but that was about it. So having the goat do its thing was kind of the highlight of last night. Though I did find out that I really like crossbows. Are you here? Right. There we go. I found a crossbow, made some bolts for it, and yeah, I realized that I really like crossbows. Unfortunately, I don't find them a whole lot. But with my playstyle, works out great. Nope, don't need that. We need that. We need incense, so there's that. Let's take those in. Where we at here? 56. We can get up there. Check for Mimic, and then come back and get the salt and the candle. Well, that, or if I need to, if I need to clear an area of zombies, I can kill the zombies, or the Zeds, or infected, or whatever you want to call them, without, alerting all the rest of them. Or anybody else nearby. Alright, don't see an orb. Go get some salt and a candle. So yeah, so like I was like clearing areas, you know, not letting anybody know that I was there. Now I also had a silencer pistol, little 22, but the crossbow was better. Chris, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the whole year. Much, much, much appreciated. Hope your day's been going well. Cool. Well, happy Orthodox Christmas. It's the girl ghost. Oh, it's a phantom. There we go. Makes that easy. So we got phantom, we got repel, we got cleanse. So just gotta wait for a hunt. I do have to smudge this thing. Yeah, I forgot. I need to cleanse. I need to repel. It's like, no, get back up there. She's not coming down. By the way, if you are listening and you're lurking or anything like that, if you want to help out the channel, I need to get to 200 chats in a single stream to get more VIPs. So if you just want to say hi, do a ghost guess. That would count. But yeah, to get to 100 VIP slots, I need 200 individual chats. Individual chat messages. Because we easily get to 200 just regular, just chats.
Welcome back.
But now it's got to be individuals. Ooh, maybe we actually got money to be able to buy stuff now. Right, definitely want EMF 3. Definitely want dots. And I don't have... I don't care about the video camera. I actually like... The tier 3 video camera is nice. It's just so fracking big. Skylar, thank you very much for the lovely 6 months. Thank you kindly. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, it's so big. That's what she said. Aha. Oh, and a hype train. Drink tea. Thank you very much for the lovely... Thank you for the prime. Much appreciated.
Autobots,
Roll out.
roll out.
Well, hello, Drink Tea. Hello, Kika. No, Twitch. Oh, what's in my beard? What's in my beard is... So, anytime I get the ghost wrong, I got to put a little ghost clip in here. Anytime I die, I got to put one of these clips in. Yeah. And then hair color for bits and subs and memberships in YouTube and super chats. That's that, and that. But microwave quarters, Mrs. Ouija, Shadra, thank you guys very much for the lovely bits. Much appreciated. Right, Ella, 2 sound recordings, parabolic, and a crucifix. Speaking of VIP, microwave quarters. All right, we are down to 9. And I don't think I have any... coming up that are going away.
Oh,
hey, Calm Brit. How you doing? Emilia, thank you very much for the 100. And Dream It, thank you for the 2,000. Dream It, what would you like to,
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Foxy Roxy, thank you for the follow. Is there a color you would like to see? Got a sound recording of Dio Breath earlier, so exciting.
Cheers, mate.
I didn't get the recording of it, but I got a Dio Breath last week. I hadn't had a Dio Breath in months. I was almost thinking it might be broke. Skylar, thank you for the 1,000. Emiliana, thank you for the 13 months. It is a busy morning. Right, so we're up to 2 hair colors for the bits. Okay. Today is going to be another colorful day. And we have new pink, by the way. I opened up a new pink this morning. Miss Ice Cream, hello! But I'm doing well. Enjoying Phaz, enjoying DayZ. Though DayZ was making me feel bad last night. I killed a goat, and apparently its significant other found me. It was bleeding outside the shack that I was cooking the other goat in. I didn't know DayZ was going to make me feel bad. But I ate your pants. Thank you for the 100. And then we had Mr. Roboto, who was following me around yesterday. Those shorts are out. Those shorts are out on YouTube, by the way. If you want to go see a couple of things that happened with Mr. Roboto, we clipped a couple of things. Yeah. Thank you, Kuba. Yeah, the sheep thing, I described it on Discord. I'll put the clip out this afternoon after I get done streaming. Because I clipped it so you guys could see what the hell was going on. But yeah, I'm sitting there cooking the one goat, and apparently the other goat came up and was like, why are you cooking my husband? And just bleeded outside the freaking shack the whole freaking time I was cooking. And then Mr. Roboto was just funny as hell. I basically had a guy follow me for over an hour yesterday. Basically, he was acting like my guardian angel. All right, I need to drop... Let's get temps, and then I need to drop it for the smudge in case I get hunted. All right. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? But, like, he wouldn't stop following me. But he was nice, but he didn't speak other than in a voice changer. And the voice changer was like a robot voice that I could barely understand. Oops, gotta go. But he had a ghillie suit on, so most of the time I couldn't even see him. So, like, he would fall, like, he threw me a water bottle at one point. I had to eat something, so I was cooking a mushroom. And he came up behind me and threw down 2 reindeer steaks. I ran into him when I heard a Santa crash. So I was trying to get to the Santa crash before anybody else. He got there before me and set off a bunch of fireworks to let everybody know that this, you know, someone's already got it. So I took off because usually the Santa crashes, you can find some really good stuff. And I'm like, okay, I need to get the hell out of here. Because he's probably got a whole lot of guns and I've got nothing. But, and then he basically just followed me around. For like an hour. But, like, he gave me some 308 rounds for my blaze. He gave me, you know, food. He gave me the water. It was really weird. It reminded me of the one time of when I was playing DayZ, and I had that person hunt me down while playing Cindy Laupner's Girls Want to Have Fun. But it was funny as hell. And then he played some line from Call Me Sal, or Better Call Saul. Oh shit, gotta go. Like, I'm here for you, Albuquerque. So, like, he never spoke in a normal voice. I'm not even sure if he... I mean, as far as I know, he might not even be able to speak English, and he had to speak through a voice modulator and, you know, like Dragon Speak or something like that. But it was funny. But yeah, shorts are out on YouTube. Well, the couple of shorts that I got for it. And then the goat short I'll put out this afternoon. All right, we have nothing. Thank you. I think it was that door. Maybe this door. I don't think it's going to be UV. All right, so are you here? Wait, do I have evidence or not? No, okay, we don't. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? We know it's not a mirror. That's about as much as we've got. Oh, I was paranoid the whole fracking time. I mean, even when he threw down the deer or the reindeer meat. I mean, the one short, I'm sitting there going, I'm just waiting to get shot. Like, I feel like he's just going to be nice, and then he's going to decide, well, I'm bored of you. Time to kill you. That's what I was waiting for. Because that's usually what happens in DayZ. But what was the funny part... Let me go to here. So, the funny part is... You all guys know that I have anxiety issues with grouping and stuff like that, which is why I don't do community games. It's also why I don't group in DayZ. Well, that and trusting anybody to group with. But it was setting off my solo anxiety. Knowing that he was there and knowing that he was basically following me around and doing whatever I was doing. it was setting off my solo anxiety. I'm like, I almost, like, I think I even said at some point in chat, I'm like, I almost want to log off just so he goes away. So I can come back. It's like, I love the fact that he's there. It's been awesome. It's funny, but my solo anxiety is kicking in. Oh, no, no, no. I totally get that. I actually just enjoy that part. It's like, I'm not good at it. I mean, hopefully one day I'll be good at it, but right now I'm not good at the PvP. But I still want it. Oh, so am I. I just don't group with anybody. Like, I might group for, like if we have, like, a common goal or something like that, I might group for it. But then I separate as soon, you know, as soon as I'm done. But it was just kind of cool. I'm seeing if we got dots. Book might have got wrote in. Because it's now sitting on something. Alright, let's go back in. Oh, that was funny as hell. I wish I would have clipped that. I might have to go back and find that part. Yeah, so at one point we're going to Devil's Keep, which is a big castle on Chernaris, and we start hearing wolves. And once you hear wolves, if they're close by, that means they're coming for you, and they're not going to go away until you at least kill a few. And we hear wolves, and I go up on a stairway, so to funnel him, and he like is hiding somewhere. Well, I saw where he was hiding. He was hiding behind a ruin. And the wolf came running up and went after him. And all we hear on chat is, oh shit! But it was in a robotic voice. It was funny as freaking hell. Yeah. But it's the really big one. Nope. Wasn't writing. Darn it! Now you're gonna step in my salt, and I'm not gonna know anything. Yeah, this happened yesterday. Their day back at school, asking for a day off. I think Cat Thulu was feeling that way for teaching. Yeah, you've got a couple of... So you've got like a couple of castles, but some are just like keeps. So it's just one tower. You got one that's kind of in the middle of the map. I think it's called Devil's Keep. And it's got like a couple of towers. It's got a big round tower. And it's got bigger walls. It's much bigger as far as floor plan goes. And drink tea. If you're not using iSurvive, I highly recommend iSurvive. Well, crap. What are you, Ghost? Well, we know you're not an Onryo. I know two things. That's it. Right, thank you. At least check that now. Well, okay, that's not true. We know a lot more than that. But we know it's not a fast ghost. It's a normal speed ghost. Excuse me. There was no grace period sound. You're cheating. She did not make a sound. She just started hunting. Yeah, iSurvive. They basically have maps for all of them. I use it all the freaking time until I until I get to know the maps better, it's like I'm getting better at not having to use it, but I still use it. I mean, there are community servers out there that have map mods, so those are nice also. But if you're playing on the official servers, yeah, iSurvive is really nice. Like, upstairs, I'll have the game on my main monitor, and I'll have iSurvive on the second monitor. So I can kind of see where the hell I'm going. Because I get turned around on DayZ so frackin' easy. Crucifix, parabolic, sound recorder. Oh, we need all that. Alright, so... we know it's not that. 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 Definitely could be a Goryo. Because it's not left that hallway. We're just not seeing dots. Not that. Haven't watched it. I don't think I've got a Ghost Mist yet. Not that. Don't think it's a Pulte. So, I mean, just going off of what we've had during the hunts, that's narrowed down a lot. Oh yeah, and by the way, I find crossing off what definitely the ghost can't be helps me focus on the ghost that it can be. Like, I'm kind of feeling Goryo, but just because it's not left the hallway. But we're just not getting dots.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
The Feral Witch, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, yeah, I guess Hype Train's over, huh? Thank you guys for the... So we need, I need to do 3 hair colors. So Dream It, you get to choose one of those colors, and then I'll choose 2 others. Well, if you got any questions, please feel free. Ooh, that is a pain in the butt. You got blue, you got it. And then I'll do 2 other colors after I go back outside. Thank you. Maybe Banshee. I mean, evidence would be awesome, but apparently we're not going to get that. But yeah, but anybody, what was it with? But yeah, anybody that's new to the game, if you got any questions, please feel free to ask. I've got like 7,700, 7,800 hours on this game. It's been pretty much my primary game for the last 5 years. Doesn't mean I know everything, but I know a little bit. And if I don't know it, chat probably knows it. Well, crap. Where is my ghost? I mean, how do I not have writing yet? Darn it. Right, I need to sit here for this. Now, we're not getting EMF 5. We're not getting Spirit Box. We're not getting UV. We don't have Ghost Orbs. We're not getting Temps. Kind of leaves dots. Go. Where the hell are you? There we go. All right, so there's that. I use level 3 when I have it. A lot of it. So from what I understand from the people who like tier 2 instead of tier 3, is because you can see tier 2. Tier 3, you have to bend down to see if it's lit sometimes, or if it's been lit. I like tier 3 because most of the time when I smudge a ghost, whichever way I'm running is the way the ghost decides to turn. And then it just follows me, and so it's closer to me once it's, you know, the time limit's done. Oh, shit, hi. So I like tier 3 because I get tired of the ghost freaking whichever direction I run, it decides to go. But I think most people, I think the other people that like tier 2, it's because they can see it. I absolutely cannot pick up anything on the spirit box. Jay, assume. Okay, so Feral Witch, sometimes there is a glitch, and this glitch has been in the game forever. Are you on console or PC? Can I get some freaking evidence? Okay, console. Ugh. Console, I'm not sure on. Because PC, there's been a glitch in the game ever since forever. Where you have to hit the Windows key sometimes to get the spirit box to work. I'll let console people answer that question. All right, so if it is dots, yeah, Banshee's an option, Goro's an option, Oni's an option, Yokai's an option, Yuri. And I don't think I've got hit by a ghost mist. Oh, that was a little too close. Let's change up our spot. No, it's not that. I don't think it's a Yuri. No, actually, we know it's not a Yuri. Still heavily leaning towards Goryo. Oh, yeah. You can't have the lights on. Yeah, if lights are on, spirit box does not work. Give me a parabolic. What is up with the parabolic nowadays? Ghost! Look, you don't have to give me a freaking Banshee's. Are you kidding me? All right, I need to look at Blinks. Crap. I need to look at Blinks. I need to do a yokai test. Come back upstairs. I don't know. I don't think it moved, but maybe. I mean, if it moved, that'd be nice because we could cross off Goryo, but yeah, it's still here. Give me a parabolic. It's been 5 freaking minutes. Not a yokai. Hello. Not an Oni. Actually, no. Wait. It might be an Oni. Actually. Those blinks were kind of fast. Oh, come on. I clicked. I'm going to keep Goryo, but I don't think it was an Oni. I'm keeping Goryo. Hey, that didn't work.
Welcome back.
So it was a Goryo.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Why didn't that work? Well, that's broke. I guess some things are working as far as channel points go, but that one's not. All right. Yeah, I clicked the button, but it was like right at the same time. So I have a bad habit of letting the ghost get a little too close, and then I click the button. All right, Sunny Meadows. It does cause my deaths a lot.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare it. Starting the investigation.
All right, so we got Emily, we have EMF reader, we got 25%, we got motion sensor, so not too bad. Though we don't have a cursed item to make the 25%, get down to 25% faster, but... Oh, hello. I'm not sure where that was. But it's definitely up here. Might be Cathedral. Any candles blown out? Not yet. There we go. Hi, Ghost. Oh, power's here too. Nice. Ah, Parabolic 2 and 3. So nice. They make my life so much easier. All right, so we got the ghost there. It's slightly active, so might want to grab that. It's been doing a lot of stuff pretty quickly, so maybe just carry a smudge stick. We haven't had a demon or a Thay today, so... Oh, we got a door touch. I doubt a minute has gone by. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? You're not working. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? There we go. There we go. Good. Good ghosty. Oh, nope, I did not. Boop. We had Goryo, right? Goryo. It's not an Oni. There you go. Yeah, I've been bad about ending guessing today. All right, so we got Daeon, Deogen, Galu, Mare, Moroi, Anrio, Poltergeist, Phantom, Spirit, Twins, Mimic, Yokai, Wraith. Actually, I want to drop this here. I need to go get video camera, salt, and a candle. For Anrio, Wraith, and Mimic. Oh, I need to color some hair. So let's do that. All right. So, gonna need to take these off. So I need to definitely do blue. Then I'll probably do some pink. Take these out. So let's do blue first. And for anybody curious about what's going on here, basically every five subs, every 1,800 bits, every tier 2, every 5 tier 2 YouTube memberships, or 10 tier 1s, and then any $18 super chats, I had to start coloring my hair. So there we go. Just in case anybody's going, what the hell is that old man doing? Now you know. And knowing's half the battle. Go Joe. There's blue. And I got to do 3 colors because we got 3,600 in bits, or over 3,600, and 5 subs. And this is new pink. Ooh, look, new. R? Though, I think that's a trick question. That's what I thought. Everyone always says R, and then you come back saying C. And I'm sure if you say C, then you say R. It's a trick question. And let's go. We haven't done green in a while. Let's do green. Why did that just... Oh, I must hit the cheat sheet button for YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. If you play Phas, that's a cheat sheet button, or that's a cheat sheet. It's very useful. Especially if you're new to the game and you're not exactly sure of what the behaviors are. There you go. Now I look like the Joker. Oh, boo. Okay, that one's not good. All right, there we go. There's your 3 colors, everybody. Why is this not shutting right? Oh, I'll force it. Let's put these back in. I mean, if I really, I mean, I ought to get the like the gun, like the cannon wicks. Put those in my beard, and then I'll light them. Be like Blackbeard. Be like Edward Teach. All right, so back to the game. All right. So we know that. We need that. We need that. Oh, no. Don't need any of this crap. Throw that down. Throw that down. We already got our stuff. There we go. 54. We're getting close. Gonna have to kind of look and throw something down and grab the smudge stick. Okie doke. I'll be here. I'm here for another 8 hours. Or 6 hours. Then we do have a break coming up. Oh, don't see an orb. Let's go over here. See orb there. Oh, not a wraith. All right, we do have a break coming up, so let's go ahead and go on. Let's get outside, go on break, and then we will come back. So whoever wins a drop, you can pick Ridgeview, Nels, Grafton, Willow, Maple Lodge, Prison, or Woodwind. Those are the available houses. You get a motion sensor, and we'll get one of those. There we go. And I'll be right back. So good luck on the drop. Raiju, it would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Hey, look at me. I'm going to cheat. Oh, Saul, you ruined a perfect... You ruined a perfect cheat. Bastard. Let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. Oh, and then you get in the center? Oh, that's that. Nope. I'm not disqualified. Wolfen's voice. Disqualified. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there, so we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn, son of a... Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit, there they are. I did hear wolves. Frack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyway,
Or maybe not. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. What a little bastard. Got him. What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. Oh, we're doing so good, too. I mean, they should be taking me out. I'll be surprised. Alrighty. Well, I see Saul cheated. So, Saul, where would you like to send me? I had a perfectly good drop going straight down. Huh. The only places you can send me are Ridgeview, Nels, Grafton, Willow, Maple Lodge, Woodwind, and Prison. We have done all the other maps. Oh, not a mare. Thank you, Ghost. Much appreciated. Not a mimic. Okay, dope. Yeah. Well, I could, unless I get like a couple of games that are really like really long, I can usually get all the maps done in 4 hours. If I get a couple of long maps, I end up usually missing one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so we got Daon, Deogen, Galu, Moroi, Phantom, Poltergeist, Spirit, Twins, Yokai left. And I'm not sure where my sanity's at. Let's go look. It might be a Deogen. Yeah, but yeah, normally I can get all the maps done in 4 hours. Sometimes it takes 5. Especially like yesterday, every medium and large map, it took me forever to find the ghost. Like I had to go through the houses twice. I had to go around prison twice. I had to go around high school twice. Every single freaking medium and large map, I had to go around twice before I could find the ghost. And half the time, I didn't find the ghost found me. Because enough sanity got drained that I got hunted. Before I could even find the ghost. Nah. Usually 20 minutes. $12 if I'm having a good day. And I find the ghost quick. Because I want to say the one we did earlier today, I think took probably about 12 minutes. But that all depends on how... Ooh, wait. I can... Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Deogen. Because we've not been hunted yet. Which would be really nice, to be honest. Oh, wait, this is a small room. If it's a Deogen, let's see if we can get the breath. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Where are you?
Get away.
Are you here?
Right here.
Are you a Dio? Are you friendly?
Taking a chat.
Are you a Dio? Give me the breath. We know you're here. Where are you?
Oh, fucking.
Give me the breath. Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? There we go. See? There we go. Now we know. Know he's at the battle. Go, Joe. But yeah. If you see something get thrown, take the spirit box, go to that spot. Especially if you think it might be a Dio. You might get the breath. All right, so we still need 25%. We got a Dio. There's a free pick. Actually, might as well keep the camera. Drop that. Do I have a video left? Yep, got one more video. Might as well get the extra video. And we'll take our lovely little Dio for a walk. Good throw. It is 40. We are below 40%. If you could hunt if you want, that'd be helpful. Just, putting it out there. Oh, yeah, but by the way, for those who have not heard yet, streams Monday through Friday are going to be 4 hours Phas, 4 hours DayZ, and 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then I'm going back to streaming on the weekends. So since I'm not doing 5 hours Phas Monday through Friday, we're going to do 4 hours on Saturday of Phas. They kind of make up most of the hours. And then Sundays, I'm not determined if I'm going to take off or if I want to do 4 hours of DayZ. It might be how I feel. If I'm feeling good, I'll stream DayZ. If I'm not feeling good, then I'll probably take the day off. Yep. And then Saturday will be 4 hours, probably 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It might be 10 to 2. Just because a lot of people, especially the earlier I start on Saturdays, I always know that the less people are on because it's Saturday freaking morning on the East Coast and in the U.S. The Europe folks always come on. But yeah, the U.S. folks are sleeping in. So I might do 10 to 2. Just to give people plenty of time to... Because Europe will still be on... they'll still be in the afternoon. Missed it. Got it that time. Thank you. Okay, let's go for a walk. Come on. Time for walkies. Yep. Yeah, so I figure if I start at 10, That lets people who want to sleep in on the, you know, in Canada and US, sleep in. And all that kind of good stuff. And I'll change all the schedules this afternoon after stream. Okay. Hi. Well, at least you're not, you know, crawling backwards on us. Looking all freaky. We 25. We're 25 too. Nice. Okay. Right, did we circle Deosion? Good, okay. I have a habit of playing with the Deosion and forgetting to circle it. Alright, so Willow is our next house. For Saul. Ooh, nice.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Yeah, dinner for us is usually something always light. And it's usually she'll do something, I'll do something else. All right, so we got a Rose. Okay, we've got most of our ghosts today have been female ghosts. Witness a ghost event, EMF reader, and video of the ghost. Because I've not crossed off Banshee and Dayon a whole lot today. Oh, wait, give me a second. Let me end that. Doop, Dio. Oh, all right, there you go. Guessing's back. I gotta get better at remembering to end. Like, I need to end it as soon as I hit the button to leave. I need to get back into that habit. It has been so nice not having that blue tint today. That blue filter was beginning to drive me a little nuts. Because the game looks much better without it. Yeah, what Cthulhu normally does is she'll make something big, like on the weekend, that will usually have us good for at least 1 mil a day of that. Like this week was lasagna. I think she said she was going to do a meatloaf and mashed potatoes for next week. Yeah, I'm learning that. I know a lot of people are happy about the having the 3 weeks because it gives them time to, be able to do it. But yeah, I kind of miss the 2 weeks. That might be that might have been bleed through because I didn't see anything thrown. Kind of making sure. Yeah, I don't see anything thrown here either. All right, we'll go back downstairs. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a dad win or a parent win. We've wasted a lot of time. I'm gonna keep this with me. Because we've wasted a lot of time in here. I might be 55 by the time I get out of here. I'd love to be able to bring 3 things in on this next trip, but yeah, probably not. Hey, look, we were right. 54, 53, 55. Haha. I love the fact that I've got that timer in my head. On me. Thank you for the three streak. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. But good morning. Good. Yeah, but I love getting that little that little internal clock from playing so much. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Where's my breath? My breath's out here. Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Yeah, breath's here. Waking up for work, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. Let's take that in. And we'll take that in. I can get hunted now, though. Ghost orb. Alright, so we don't have to worry about dots now. We do still have to worry about, like, UV possible mimic. Alright, so I need... We already know it's not... Well, we need to bring in salt and candle. Ghost orb. So can't be Hantu or Obaki. You definitely need candle for that. Definitely need... I want the salt for... See if we have UV. In case it's a mimic. And candle we just need, so... Yeah. I hate when they hunt right after I put down salt. I can't look for UV. Okay, it doesn't look like it's UV. I'm going back in my hidey hole. Alright, so... Normal speed, so not you. Not you, not you, not you. So Banshee, Mare, Unryo, Yokai, Yuri. It started way over there. I think it saw me. Okay, so not a yokai. It's not been touching doors. So if it turns out to be a Yuri, it's a liar. So I doubt it's a Yuri, just because it's not been touching doors. So we're looking at Onryo, Mare, or Banshee. It's definitely every one of those hunts has definitely been away from the candle. Or out of range of the candle. So let's do that, let's do that, let's do that. So let's put a candle in each area, but far enough away from each other that they don't kind of mess with each other. Let's put that there. That there. And we'll put that in between them. So we got one candle blowout. I need the ghost to do something within 4 meters of the light switch. I wish you could buy a lantern. And like a electric lantern or something like that, so you could like put it in the middle of the room and do it like and basically do the light switch test. That'd be kind of nice. Hey, Rain. Yeah, this ghost is looking awfully Onryo. He keeps starting hunts way away from the candles. But good morning, Rain Fox. Hope you've been having a good day. Yeah, flashlight. You know what? Actually, flashlight would be good. Yeah, just take your flashlight, throw it in the middle of the room, with it being on, and see if it turns on. Or, you know, go in. Hi, how you doing? I think I have to start this all over. Because that was number 2 and that was number 3 candle blown out. That seems... we'll have to test that. I think that was too close to the candle. I think it's 3 meters for the tier 2. Been binge playing Skyrim on PS4 lately? Nice. Yeah, maybe one of these days we'll have Elder Scrolls 6. Alright, so how far away from the candle was that? It started here. 1, 2... oh, right at 3. Bioshock movie. Oh, hello, Allie. Good morning. One second here. But I will be switching over to DayZ in another hour and a half. For those who have not been on yet or did not hear, I'm going to 4 hours Phas, 4 hours DayZ, Monday through Friday, and then Saturday I'm doing 4 hours of Phas, probably 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then Sunday is going to be a if I feel like I need a day off, I'll take the day off. If I do stream, it'll be DayZ. I don't know. Like, just because of where the ghost has been starting at, I think it's an Onryo. But I'm not convinced of that. Oh, whoops. How have I not got an EMF reader? Okay. When I was saying the Fallout 3 remaster is coming, this made me realize that while I have never played a Fallout game, I own all. So do I. I even own 4. Oh crap! I don't have a smudge stick either. Shoot. Yeah, we're not gonna get that. I don't think. Oh well. Let's go Onryo. Yeah, no, when the Fallout TV series came out, and I had seen a couple other things, you know, on Fallout. I got all the games, I just haven't played them. It was a Yuri. How the hell was that a Yuri?
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
I mean, come on. The ghost, like, never touched a fracking door. How was that a fracking Yuri? I mean, I had to bring down salt just to see if I had UV because it wasn't touching doors. Boo. Boo hiss. Boo hiss. All right. Well, that was a small map, so let's go do prison. I call BS. All right, we got Nelly, we got EMF reader, we have firelight, and we have parabolic. So, not too bad. Yeah, I hate when Yuris do that, because it's like, okay, what else am I supposed to be going off of here? If you're not going to do a door touch, and you're not going to open it all the way or close it all the way, and you're not touching doors all the time, what else? I mean, yeah, you could do the smudge trick. Which, that, I don't trust that smudge test whatsoever. I thought I heard something get thrown. I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to stand right here for a second. Because 9 times out of 10, the ghost never leaves the room for 90 seconds anyway, so smudging it and hoping that it changes rooms or tries to leave usually doesn't matter because it doesn't do it in the first place. What the hell was that? I think I heard something like right at the last second. I mean, like right when I was scanning. So I don't know exactly. Did anybody else hear that? Please tell me that I'm not going crazy. I thought I heard a whisper at the whisper there. Nope, we got something. I was hoping I had parabolic objective. Now we just got to find it. It's up here somewhere. Granted, it could be B block. Breath. Hi, ghost. Thank you. Not an Oni. Yep. But that does drop me down to probably 60%, which means we're getting close to where I'm going to have to worry about getting hunted. So power is So once I get my objectives, I mean, once I get the evidence, if Jin is an option, I'll go try to find the power. It's either an A block or B block. Oh, not an Oni because of the ghost mist that I just got hit by. Onis can't do that. Oh, we're down to 52. Crap. Oh, it might be a Moroi. Because I really should not be that low. Well, we're going to have to carry that. Carry that, and let's carry that. But yeah, it could be a Moroi. Because I was thinking I was going to be 60, between 55 and 60. Because we haven't been in here that long. Yep. If you got any questions, always feel free to ask. I love helping people out on the game. It's a good game. Yeah. Oh, not a mare. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you here? Are you there? Are you happy? Ah, crap. Maybe not a Moroi. Hi. How you doing? I don't have anything for you. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. No touchy. Normal footsteps. She followed me out of the room so she could hunt me. Tricky little ghosty, isn't she? Alright, so not you, not you, not you, not you. Still could be that, not that. Not you, not you. Actually, technically it could be Raiju. Not you, not you.
Darling, I've been expecting
not you. Because, yeah, because where she started the hunt at, there was no electronics. Bridge is here. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. They're not bad. Obombo is pretty straightforward. Galu is pretty straightforward. Daeon is... I think there's things that people don't... that I don't know about yet. Like, I'm almost definite... Well, there's definitely a distance thing with when it goes slow. But it speeds up when it's... But it'll speed up when I'm like totally standing still and it's nowhere near me. So it's either there's things I don't know about or there's things that are not working right. Gotta run a store, get hubby's medicine. Thank you for the little wicked sly. Yeah, after stream I've got to contact my pharmacy. They've got questions about my Monjaro. New ghost looks. Why is that so... Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Did you change rooms on me? I mean, I still see my breath. What new ghost looks? I don't recall there being any new ghost looks. It's the same models, the same poses. No, it's still here. Oh, I don't have power on. All right, let's go get power on. Nah, not that I know of. I mean, I would not expect the new ghost until they're about ready to be to go live at the end of the year. Cut. Yeah, I think they're gonna do the new images like at the end before they go live. Oh, you turned on power. Well, you're not a Hantu. Oh, we already knew that, but all right. Oh, the new ghost hunter faces. Yeah, but yeah. Which that'll be great for you guys to finally get the new customizations. Oh, nope, not there. All right, I need to see if it's a Jinn. Not a Jinn. Oh, you're a Phantom. Thank you, Ghost. Much appreciated. Huh. All right, so what do we got left? Because I like that. I like the actress. I like the Enola Holmes or whatever. I've only seen the first one. Cat Thulu watched it, and I'm like, okay, I actually kind of dig this. We need a firelight. Yeah, I think I stopped watching. Well, right now we don't have Netflix anyway, but or is it Netflix or HBO that has Stranger Things? But no, it's got to be Netflix because I haven't had HBO in freaking decades. Yeah, I don't think I've watched past season 2, and only because we haven't had Netflix in a while. Yeah, I think we ditched it a couple of years ago. Mainly just because we weren't watching anything on it at the time, and we were watching other things, and we were trying to, like, cut back on all the subscriptions that we had. Because I think at that time we basically had everything. We had Hulu, we had Disney, we had Netflix, we had Paramount. Put this in a doorway so it has to walk by. Just want to make sure that it was still a phantom. It walked by both my firelights and didn't blow out either one. Yep. Yeah, right now we've got subscription services, Amazon, Dropout, Beacon, and Viva La Dirt League. So Viva Plus. Because we got rid of Paramount. We don't have Hulu Disney right now. But to be honest, we've not been watching anything. I mean, 9 times out of 10, she's playing Final Fantasy or WoW, and I'm playing DayZ. Periodically, I won't play something, and I'll sit and watch, you know, either YouTube or maybe watch a horror movie. Something like that. Like, I was watching a Watch Mojo video on, like, the top 20 zombie movies, and kind of going through and adding them to my watch list. Okay, that bites. No. There's a couple, like, Cthulhu and I, like, you know, for Beacon, you know, Critical Role, but, what's the other one? Strange Kids? Or something like that? Where Taliesin and Ashley just talk about, you know, what it was like, you know, their lives, and also talking about, you know, what it was like being child actors and things like that. And we both really like that series. And then they just got other things. And then Viva the Dirt League, we love the skits.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs.
Like, we love all their skits and stuff like that, but we also like their D&D group because it's so different from, you know, Critical Role, which Viva the Dirt League and Critical Role are actually doing a crossover. The Viva the Dirt League guys are going to be playing a Daggerheart. And during the promo, they're like, "Oh yeah, by the way, if you haven't watched this before, we're nothing like Critical Role. We're a bunch of idiots that play D&D." Have I gotten anything that I've not paid for? No, we just haven't got anything new. All right, so that was prison. We've not done. So we got Ridgeview, Nels, Grafton, Maple Lodge, and Camp Woodwind. Okay, I'm gonna not worry about Maple Lodge for now, unless someone sends me to it. We'll try to get all the small maps done.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get.
Yeah, but but because they are actors, they will act and they role play. The Viva the Dirt League guys will also role play, but they usually don't do voices. But they are also, I mean, they're your typical, you know, idiots playing D&D, where you're doing a lot of stupid shit. All right, Joe, 25% video, 3, and Witness. I mean, I freaking love it. And also, their D&D games are bite-size, like 30 minutes. So, like, they'll take their, like, you know, 4-hour session and break it up into a bunch of little, like, 30-minute sessions. So it's easy to, you know, just kind of watch a couple episodes and be done, where, you know, Critical Role is, you know, 4 to 5 hours. And then Cthulhu also likes to watch Dimension 20, which is the dropout version, where usually it's Brennan running the games. And those are also, there's usually 2-hour sessions, I think. So it's a little easier to watch. Yeah, no, I don't really watch Dimension 20, but I'll watch it. I'll watch clips of it off and on. But when Cthulhu watches it, I watch it. I mean, I'll be, you know, watching it over her shoulder or above. We got the bone, we don't have the ghost. Oh yeah, no, I watch Game Changer. I watch what's the Make Some Noise. Yeah, no, I like a lot of, that's the reason why we got Dropout, is we like a lot of their shows. Like Game Changer, Make Some Noise, Dimension 20, what's the one where this, crap, it's snowing. It's snowing, but we've got power on. So, yep, Ghost is here. Dirty Laundry. I do actually like watching Dirty Laundry, too. It's on a service called Dropout. It used to be College Humor. Like, Make Some Noise is usually 3 people, and it's a game show, but the points really don't matter. It's just all made up. But it's usually, like, they'll do, you know, like, they'll be given a prompt of, you know, okay, like, one of the funny ones, one of the famous ones was Brennan Lee Mulligan, who you might know from, he's now the new DM for Critical Role, but he also does Dimension 20, but he also does a lot of different voices. One of his prompts in one of the Make Some Noise was, Donald Trump is Sauron talking about the hobbits. And so it's him sitting there doing a Donald Trump voice as Sauron talking about the evil, dirty little hobbits. No, that's something different. But it's kind of along the same lines, except with Make Some Noise, they'll have different, it'll be different type of things. Like sometimes they have some like musical actors on. And so it'll be a lot of singing, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Are you here? Where are you?
Close to it.
There we go. Could be Yuri. We need to pay attention to door shuts. Oh, actually, let's see what my, but you can find a lot of skits out on YouTube. Another one is, they've got a game show called Actually, where it's basically, you know, going off that whole thing of, you know, you say something about, you know, like, let's say you say something about Star Trek, and then you have that Star Trek nerd going, actually, the Klingon, you know, language is blah, blah, blah. It kind of takes that premise. So, the game host, it used to be Trap, now it's Iffy. But they'll read off a quote, or they'll read off something. And somewhere in there is something wrong. And your job is to tell them what is wrong. All right, so we got Spirit Box. So we need that. I don't think it's going to be Yuri. Because we were right next to that door. My sanity at the most was down to 60%. If it was a Yuri, I would be down at 40%. Oh, it can't be Yuri anyway. Never mind. Oh my god, yeah, and he found, I think they only had 12 mistakes. Matt found 17 or something like that. It was so fracking impressive. And what was funny is Brennan, because this was like before Brennan was doing anything other than Actually. I mean, other than like Dimension 20. Like he was still a writer for Actually at that time. And Brennan was the one who'd come up with all the stuff. And Brennan's sitting there going, well, shit. Yeah, I didn't get that either. Because you got Brennan in the background as one of the writers for the show. And he's like, yeah, no, I didn't get that either. Matt's right. I'm wrong. All right, so we need some videos. All right, we're going to need to drop something as soon as we get up there and pick up the smudge stick. Yeah, and there is a actually board game that Cat Thulu and I and some friends play off and on, which is a lot of fun. Well, not sure what that actually means, but there we go. Here's one fun one. Did you know that if a battery is failing in a Dell latitude, it'll cause a gig processor to clock down to... Really? Whoops. Alright, there's that. Alright, that's a second candle if I remember right. Ouch. Actually, we'll keep that on. I'm not sure I'm going to get anything off that. Could get something off that. One. Oh, it might be an on-rail. I don't know if it blew out the candle first or not. Darn it, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy trying to get the other thing. What the hell? We'll say on-rail. Yeah, Cat Thulu ran into... she bought a new tablet yesterday. And apparently the Geek Squad... I don't know why they didn't figure this out, but they took in a tablet, refurbished it, but they never got the person to sign out of their Google account. So basically, she bought a tablet that is bricked. That is too fast for an Onryo. I mean, luckily she was able to take it back, and she's getting a brand new one for the same price, which is kind of nice. Yeah, that's too fast for an Onryo. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Maybe that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Maybe that. Not that. Could be that. Except it started fast. Before I smudged... Oh, though it did eat the crucifix, so maybe that was why. Yeah, so they're basically just giving her a brand new one. They gotta get it from the from another store, but yeah. So she's getting a brand new one for this the price of the refurbished one. Yeah, she got home. She's trying to do something, and it keeps asking her to sign in, and it's not letting her sign in on her Google account. And I'm like, let me Google something, and I Google it, and I'm like, yeah. I don't know why they didn't do this. Maybe they got it in on a mail-in, and they told the person to sign out of everything, and they didn't. I'm still trying to figure out how they refurbished it and checked everything without being able to... Yeah, I want to see if this is a Diane or Dayon. Nope. So, okay, so... Where's my sanity at? Maybe it's Moroi. 'Cause I think it's too fast for twins. Yeah, they should have signed in. Or even if, you know, because she was talking about, like, whenever she's had, you know, changed out iPhones or anything like that, and they're planning on, you know, refurbishing it and reselling it, that they've got, like, a whole, like, the Apple Store, like, has this whole big checklist that they've got to check everything, you know, before they'll take the phone. So, I don't know how, yeah, I think it's Moroi. So I don't know how they could check it and make sure everything was good if they couldn't actually sign into it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Hey, I get a lighter. Woohoo! But they're making it right. Forever Love, thank you for the 3 streak. Oh, time for a break. All right, so whoever wins the drop, you can pick Nels, Grafton, or Camp Woodwind. And if I get all 3 of those done and we still got time left before we go to DayZ, I'll do Maple Lodge. But whoever wins the drop, you've got Nels, Grafton, or Woodwind. So I will be right back. Oh, God, I didn't see her. I didn't see her until she was already on top of me. Damn! All right, I'm gonna... Hello, hello, hello. Ah, shit! That's it. Good job, McGloogle. Oh, that was a freaking event. Good job, McGloogle. Damn it. Thank you for the help. Works are cool. I just don't want them next to me. Hi! Thank you. Okay, that was a fun little glitch. For a minute, I thought I was in Beetlejuice land. Come and play. I don't have a camera to take a picture of you. Get off that bookcase, young lady. No! 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 Lily, there's your hangman. I have not had hangman in so fracking long.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jesus, mother. Ha, you're stuck. You're stuck in the fracking gate. They're getting rid of all that stuff. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Hi. How you doing? Wolfie got ran over by a granny. Hunting ghosts of our house, Willow Street. You might say there's no such thing as ghosties, but as for me and Wolfie, we believe. I will stand here. Yeah, God damn it! Oh, frack me! Run! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you suck! Dear boss person, the person who's showing you this video currently is too damn tired and does not want to work today. So please take this as their permission slip, as Dr. Wolfen prescribes another 8 hours sleep for whoever is showing you this. So please take this. I am a paid professional. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor of pseudoscience. And yeah, so let him go. Let my people go. I just had a mimic, and I looked for fingerprints. Did touch doors. I looked. I did my due diligence, and I looked at the doors, and there was no fingerprints. We had no freezing temps. And the spirit box, I walked around twice, and we never got the spirit box. And yet, it was a mimic. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you, McGloogle. All right, so Nels. Welcome back, everybody.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Yeah.
There's been no reports of violence or
But I'm sorry, Artem, leave.
remain careful.
All right, Edward. Hey, we can actually cross off Banshee and Dayon for once. Right, witness an event, video camera, and 2 sound recordings. Oh, you bumped me. I was going for the call. I think I might have been going for the. I think I might have been in the cauldron, but then you bumped me and put me more in the center. I heard something. It sure the hell sounded like it was this way, but not seeing it. Heh! Well, whatever I heard thrown, it was not in the direction I thought it was. They started even before I logged in with a message from a teammate asking about details on timing for an invoice sent to a client. An email asking that she call and explain why he hadn't paid the invoice, sent the response, and then went and made. Lovely. Not sound like does not sound like a fun time had by all. Right, I heard something thrown, but I can't find it. I keep forgetting to turn off guessing and turn it back on. I'm so bad at that. Ghost. Oh, wait, breath. Is it snowing? Not snowing. Okay, ghost is here. So it was where I thought I heard it. It just, EMF never picked up anything. By the way, if you are new to the game and you've got any questions, please make sure you ask. If I don't know the answer, someone in chat might. But I do enjoy helping people learn this game. It's a very fun game. I've been playing for now, what, close to 5 years? Are you here? Where are you? Next month will be 5 years. Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? I thought I just heard a light switch. Don't see one. Be temps. Nope. But thank you. And by the way, if anybody wants to help the channel out and and you don't normally speak in chat, but we are trying to get... I might start posting this on... putting it up as a pin. That's what I'm looking for. But we are... I need 200 individual chats per stream to get, to be able to get to the point of where we have 100 VIPs instead of 80. Because right now I'm sitting at, I think I have 9 more VIPs, and then I will have to turn off VIPs. But if we can get to 200 individual... yeah. Time to run. Nope, just an event. But if I can get to 200 individual chats during a stream, then we get an extra. So, or we get an extra 20. So yeah. It, 200 individual chats. And I don't think bots count. They might. But I only have one or two bots, so... The most I've ever had is 135, which is why we're at 80. But yes, I might start doing a pinned message for that now. Just so we can get it, so I don't have to turn off VIP. Because I've already gone through and cleaned up as much as I possibly can. Any leftovers. Or any people that was over a year. So I've got what I've got right now. See, I like pineapple on pizza. I used to not like it, but I'd never tried it. Cat Thulu loves it. So I finally was like, okay. Because, like, we would always get 2 pizzas. I'd get my meat lovers or something like that, and she'd get pineapple. Or Hawaiian pizza. And finally I was like, okay, you know what? I always will try, you know, something, you know, at least once as far as food goes. So let me have a slice. Let me check it out. And I was like, you know what? I hate to say it, but this is actually good. Between the ham, the bacon, the pineapple, it just a savory sweet was actually good. I used to give it shit. Like, Kat, I think the first time she ordered it, I'm like, you're ordering Hawaiian? Okay, you're not a true pizza lover. And then finally I was like, okay, let me try it. Let me see what this is like. I'm like, so now most of the time, if we order pizza, we just order Hawaiian. I mean, granted, with my reflux, meat lovers usually gave me issues. But with the weight I've lost, I actually don't have a problem with reflux right now. I always knew it was a weight thing. It was just, you know, me losing weight to do it, to get rid of it, or whatever. So, but yeah, I really don't have any issues with reflux right now. I don't think I've ever had artichoke. See, I love freaking olives. It's one of the main reasons why I will do, like, I'll do a Supreme and just put on extra olives. Because, yeah, oh, God. Just the salt content from black olives I freaking love. Like, if I do, like salads or whatever, I always pile on the fracking, olives. If they weren't so fracking expensive, I'd have, like, jars of them in the house. So, are you here, or what, Ghost? might have moved. Oh, I mean, I will always be a steak and potato man. I seriously think sometimes the temperatures don't work right in Nels. Alright, let's go grab some salt. Or maybe get hunted. Oh, shit! I saw a blink there. I was waiting for another blink. I wasn't sure if it was inside with me. Whoops. I don't think it's Phantom. It sounded a little fast. I'll go twins. No, it was Wraith.
Welcome back.
Well, salt wouldn't have helped me. Yeah, because I screwed up with mix it. The up button doesn't work. All right. So we got that wrong. We got that wrong. So for anybody new to the chat, ghosties are when I get the ghost wrong. We got the ghost wrong. And then we died. So that goes in there too. Oh, good Chinese food's always good. Though I've found that we have found lately that Monjero and Thai food does not mix. Which really doesn't make me happy. Because I love my Thai food. But the last couple of times I've had it, me and my system has not agreed with it.
No report this time. Be careful.
Right, John, motion sensor, 3 videos, and escape. Though I'm beginning to wonder if I might be getting to the point where Monjero is not affecting me anymore. Because this whole week, we'll see how this shot goes. Because I just took my last shot. I need to get new prescription. But this whole week, the Monjero shot really didn't affect me whatsoever. Which is why I gained like 2 pounds, because like I wasn't overeating, but I was definitely eating more than what I had been because of Monjero shot. Because Monjero shot was basically making me like eat like a bird. But yeah, this last week is like, yeah, I've ate late a couple of nights. I haven't had any reflux issues. I've not had any issues like that. Huh. Yeah, I've got lasagna. I've got lasagna for tomorrow also. And Cthulhu made a big thing of lasagna on Saturday. And if I wouldn't have ate 2 slices on Saturday, I'd have lasagna for Friday also. Ooh, nice. Sounds good. I think I'll be eating the lasagna at lunch in about 40 minutes when I switch over to DayZ. Yeah, we probably... If I do it right, I might actually have a slice for Friday. I think we've got 2.5 days left of lasagna left, so I might have another... Might have another day. Might be able to have a slice from Friday. But I'll see. But I took the Monjero shot this morning. Let's see if it messes with me or if my system has finally gotten to the point where Monjero doesn't do anything. Which would kind of suck. Are you here? Where are you? Oh, spirit box again. Oh, crap. Early hunt. Yeah, we were just at 60. So that's early. trying to decide if that's fast or not. Autumn Leaf, I love ribs, but I totally get what you're saying. I will eat ribs at home. I will not eat ribs out in public. Like our grocery store would every once in a while like have like half a rack of barbecue ribs, and I would get those and I would eat those at home, but I will not eat ribs in public. All right, so it's Spirit Box. It sounded slightly fast, but it's also early. Yeah, 55. So, can't be that. Can't be that. Can be that. Can't be that. Can't. No, actually, no. Can't be that. Can't be that. Can't. Can be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. Can be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. It sounded slightly fast, but I don't think it's a Dayon because I was not moving. It got close to us. It never slowed down. Galoo, I don't know why a Galoo would be slightly fast. I think I'm imagining the slightly fast. For some reason, Grafton and Footsteps, I always think normal footsteps sound slightly fast. But it shouldn't really be Galoo either because we didn't have any protective gear in there whatsoever. So, but Galoo is also 50, 60, 40, I think. So it could have been a normal Galoo. So it could be a normal Galoo until we piss it off. But we need that. We definitely need that. And let's take that. There are not enough wet wipes. Okay. Yeah, see, I can deal with eating them at home. But eating them out, nah. Too much mess. Though I think I have ate them out, but I just was extra careful. We need motion sensor, we need 3 videos, and we need escape. All right. Okay. All right, so we need videos, but we need that. Already got a crucifix in there. Let's take that in. Actually, is Onryo? Yeah, Onryo is an option, so we need that anyway. Yeah, it's like a barbecue. Hey, Crystal Kitten. I've never had Texas barbecue. I've had North Carolina barbecue, which is really good. Yeah. Korean barbecue is good too. I think it's that. Galoo is still that one ghost that I'm not 100% sure on. And it just slowed down. I don't know. It's definitely, I'm pretty sure it's fast. It's slightly fast. Ghost, why are you cheating? Get back in your room. Here, I'll go on this side. Get back in here. I have not. A bucket of chicken skin. I'm not gonna lie, man. Chicken skin's really good. Fried chicken skin? Yeah, fried chicken skin's really good. Wait, how did you come in here and blow out that candle and not set off the motion sensor? How's that possible? I could deal without the gravy. But the gravy would be good. But yeah, just... Oh, you are annoying me? All right, Forever Loved. See you later. Enjoy your 7 days.
So, can I get a cheeseburger?
Sure. Apparently my ghost moved. But not here. Where the hell are you? Oh, come on, ghost. Where the hell? You're here now. Got it. Welcome back, Rain. Doing pretty good. You're up late. Alright, so we need 3 videos. Would you stop cheating? Shit! Ah! Stupid freaking frackin' frackum. Since I solo, I wouldn't know. That was annoying. And it wasn't speeding up, so I don't know why I thought it was a Galoo. Or why it was speeding up. Like I said, Grafton, for some reason, I always think the footsteps sound faster than what they are. That stupid chest. Stupid ass chest got me. I mean, it was cheating, but... All right. Woodwind it is. I mean, I used it yesterday. It worked just fine. Changing the seasons.
We've arrived. Check for equipment
All right, we got Pita.
Was here left in a hurry.
So no Banshee or Daon. We got video 3, photo, and parabolic. Well, I think I heard you over here. Be right back, Ghost. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? Now the question is it actually here? I mean, it's early. Nah, you're more over here. That's what I thought. That's why we check. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? By the way, Ghost, you should not be giving me breath when you're not there. You're over here. So I'm just pointing that out. Yeah, talking to you. Butcher boy. Oh, butcher boy. A lovely, lovely butcher boy. 62. Yeah, we're still okay. Now, we'll start here. Boink. Trying to get all this out there before Ghosty here decides to, Oh, I forgot to put the book down. Damn it. Forgot to put El Buco down. Well, the thing was, I smudged it, and I thought it sounded like it got faster. Which is why I thought it was Galoo. But, as I was saying, for some unknown reason, every time I go into Grafton, the ghost always sounds faster than what it actually is. The echo on the wood floors throws me every single fracking time. So it will step into another salt, but there's a chance that it will not step in a salt. I got it to do it. There's a video out on Cheat Sheet, but I've also got but I also saw it with my eyes. Like, it stepped in one salt, I smudged it. It stepped in the next salt, but the next salt it did not step in. I mean, we've got good dots. We got good coverage. And our temps were lower there than they were anywhere else. But I'm not convinced, but this is Woodwind, and you never believe anything that Woodwind ever tells you. Well. Yeah, I've gotten it. And what's weird is, like we were saying about the, like stepping in salt is supposed to piss it off. I was finding the exact opposite. I know technically it's supposed to, but, because I actually tested that and put down salt and had the ghost walk through it, and it walked through all 3 piles. Never, you know, never cared. And then for me to get it to skip a salt, I had to smudge it. Thank you. You are right next to the camera, so I'm not going to find that. Would you like to step in some salt? That'd be kind of cool. Maybe you're a wraith. Nope, not a wraith. Oh, you're too fast. Oh, wait a minute. You may be a Djinn? Oh, we're not going to test that right now. I feel like I'm getting a speed change. Like, I thought I heard a couple of speed changes in there. Welcome back, Wicked Sly. Oh, not a wraith. I have no fracking clue. Yeah, because I believe you're right that it should be doing, it should change states. You know, going from aggressive to normal to non-aggressive by stepping in salt, because salt is supposed to be a protective gear. But I'm not getting that. But they're all new ghosts, so I'm sure they've all got glitches. Like Daeon's, like I'll get a Daeon, you know, that when it gets away from me. Thank you, Mango Man. I'll get it speeding up for no apparent reason whatsoever. Well, crap. I need more salt. Are you here?
Sounds far from there.
Never mind. We got a spirit box. Spirit box, and it's not an Onryo. Hi, buddy. You just keep singing. I'm gonna go over here and get this. Thank you. Take another pic of you. Thank you. All right, so not you. Not you. Not sure about that. And shouldn't be that. Hi. Could be spirit. Now that I think about it. No, actually probably not. Okay, I need to time that. Oh, we already know it's not an Onryo. Not a Phantom. But I guess technically it could be a yokai. No, it's been translucent. you're fast. Ah, shit. I was not paying attention. Don't look at your book when the ghost is chasing you. Yeah, it's a good piece of advice. Don't look at your book when the ghost is chasing you. Oh, it's got to be Maroy. Or Sandy shouldn't be that low. What? Wait, I've only got one video? Whoops. Okay. Thought I had more. Yeah, I think we've had like 3. There it is. I had like 3 or 4 today. All right, there's 2. Need 1 more. Hey, see you, Cubemonger. There's 3. And we're done. Maybe. That's if the ghost lets me out. Ghost, let me out. Don't shut that door. You sneaky little bastard. I knew it was going to do it. I knew I was close to a minute and a half. There we go. The ghost loves me so much it didn't want me to leave. Oh, yeah. I used to be really good at, you know, always making sure I went outside.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Remember that part of I don't understand Galoo really well? Okay. Yeah, Galoo's the one that I'm still trying to figure out. Like, I know I smudged it and it would speed up, so that should have been a tip-off. But I want to say there was a couple times where I did smudge it and it didn't speed up. But all the smudging does is change the state. So if it's, I think it goes normal, aggressive, non-aggressive. So if it's already aggressive and I smudge it, it's just going to change it to slightly slower. I don't know. No, and yeah, so, because I want to say there's a couple times where it felt like it was already no, there was a couple times where it was already fast, and I had to smudge it. And I guess it slowed down? Yeah, like I said, Galoo's definitely the one goat, one of the new ghosts that I had the most problems with. All right, we got about 20 minutes, so we can do a quick Maple Lodge. All right, we got Steven. So not you, not you. Firelight, 25% and incense. So if I can get this done, we've got all the maps done. think that was ambient. Get your last ghost guess in of the day. Hey, we finally got it. So there's the Easter egg for the Easter egg in cabin of turn on the phone. Usually you have to turn off the TV, but yeah, I guess they changed it. So yeah, turn on the TV. Sometimes when you turn off the TV, the phone will ring. Sometimes turn on the TV, the phone will ring. But that is the Easter egg for the ring. If you've never heard it or never saw it in Maple Lodge. We've been trying to get that for a couple of months. But yeah, they must have changed it because it used to be, or at least every time I ever got it, it was, you turn on the TV, you have to walk around. Like, basically, I would turn on the TV, walk upstairs, and when I come back down, I would turn off the TV, and then the phone would ring. Because that's what happens in the movie, is once the video stops, then you get the phone ring. I guess they either changed it, or they screwed it up, and it is what it is. Because in the movie, it's, you don't get the phone ring until after the video plays. Kind of looking at all the shoes and stuff. You know what? Just because I haven't heard anything yet, let's go inside real quick. Because you're not going to hear anything if the ghost is in here. But I don't see anything moved. I don't see anything moved, so. Well, we have a quiet little ghost. Oh yeah, and if you're new to the game, and you're wondering where lovely Slenderman can be at on Maple Lodge, anywhere where you see these warning bears and area signs, that's where Slenderman can go. It'll be somewhere in the vicinity of that sign. Maple Lodge is trying to make you think that it's bears killing people, not Slenderman. Well, crap. Haven't seen my breath. Haven't heard a ghost. I don't have a smudge stick, so if the ghost hunts, I'm screwed. Which makes me think it's in a cabin. And we just haven't found it yet. Michelle, hello. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, there we go. Okay, I need to run because I don't have a smudge stick. But welcome in, Raiders. But how was your game, Michelle? But what were you playing? Playing Phas? There you go. But how are your games? And while she's answering that, anybody new to the channel, hi, welcome on in. I'm Wolfen. I am a Phasmophobia / DayZ streamer. I stream 4 hours of Phasmophobia from 8 a.m. to noon Eastern Standard Time, and then from noon to 4 p.m. I do DayZ. So welcome on in. Phasmo Custom didn't die. I have died a few times today. I, on the other hand, have not been very lucky today. We've had a few deaths. Oh, wait. Can't be in there. But I also know you just got done streaming, so make sure you take care of yourself. Post-care is always very important. Once again, thank you very much for the raid. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Oh, that ain't very cold. There we go. That's cold. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? How old are you? Yeah, and unlike the houses, these are 2 separate rooms. You know, like most houses, if it's got a bathroom in the room or whatever, they're considered just one big room. Yeah, the cabin, no. It's 2 separate rooms. Just so I see when power gets turned off. Let's take that. Interesting. Not been hunted yet, and we're at 40%. I mean, maybe Dio. Could be Obambo. If it's being very, very lazy and sleepy. Maybe. Or it could be shade. Technically, I don't think it's done anything with me in the room. Oh, no, no, no. Well, no, it turned on the light with me in there. But that could have been bleed through because the light is up against that wall. And we know and we now know that the ghost room is actually in the bathroom, not out here. So it could be a shade. I don't know. Yes, amazingly, this does work. Jeez, dude, hello! Thank you for the 1 year and 7 months. Well, Ghosty, what are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Oh, wait. Oh, don't tell me you moved on me. Suck. It might have moved out here. Yeah. All right, so it was normal speed. It did start outside the room, so it could still be... Could definitely still be a shade. Crap. All right, let's lay that down. I still need that and that. Let's see if it's a shade. What are we looking for here? EMF 5, Ghost Riding, Freezing Temps, which technically I've got what I'm supposed to have in there if it's a shade. So many walks back to the truck. I thought I might have heard it. One thing about the cabin is you can't hear footsteps half the time. Oh, that's a door touch. Nope, not UV. Are you here? Where are you? Yeah, it moved out here. You suck. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? You're not being very helpful, Ghost. Just letting you know. Just in case you were curious. Man, you're gonna make me have to walk all the way back to the van, aren't you? Though, honestly, I kind of think it's a shade. I think we're going to go with that. Which means it's not going to blow out that candle if I'm here. I would not doubt that, knowing that he's going to go totally apeshit when the kid gets home. He's, you know, he's an old pupper. So he's going to want to, you know, needs to conserve his energy until the kid comes home. Which is, I mean, if you think about it, is awfully cute. Come on, blow out the firelight. I got 4 minutes. And then I've got to go. Well, then we got to go on break and I got to switch over. And see if I have Mr. Roboto again. Aw. That's very cute. All right, I'm gonna grab a couple more firelights. I'm just gonna put them like one at the bottom of the stairs, one at the entrance, and see if we can get this. We'll give it one more shot. If we don't get it, we're done. Come on. Come on. Open up. Open up. There we go. You want to blow out that candle for me? Nope. Watch it be, I get right back to the cabin with the candles, and then it blows out the candle. Frackin' knew it. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna go shade. Could be wrong, probably wrong. But technically, we don't have any evidence, so... Okie doke. Enjoy. Be safe. Be safe on the site visit. Okie doke. I'll be here. Come on, get done. You're not going to catch me. You're not even going to get over here. Thank you. All right, but on that note, folks, it is time for a break. We're going to be switching over to DayZ. So for those folks who will be moving on and going to go find someone else to go watch, because you're not interested in DayZ, thank you guys for hanging out and watching Phaz. And thank you guys for hanging out on the channel. Much appreciated. But yeah, I'm going to go on break. This will probably be about 5, maybe a little bit longer. Because I need to change everything over. I need to go heat up some lasagna and then be back down. So I'll see you guys in probably about 5 minutes. But it was a shade. So me and that shade. Shade. All right, there we go. All right, so I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. Hi. I wish. Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. Ugh! Ah! Let's go. We'll go Onryo. We sure this isn't a zombie bear? Oh shit! Oh god! It... Help! Help! All right, everything's changed over. Timestamps are done. All right, let me go grab some food and I'll be right back. Ah, my plan worked. I mean, that's one reason why, that's one of the things on with my stream. I am more than happy to help newer. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, and this is the problem with Zero Grace Period. Is you have no warning and they like to start on top of you. I don't know if I'd ever get a public game. Oh shit. Oh crap. I thought he turned around the corner. Oh, got the formula. All they got to really do is just write up. Oh shit! It's an Onryo. Holy crap! Yep. Hi. Shit! I'm stuck. Who's the most fantabulous of them all? You are Wolfen. Alright, we're probably now successfully way below. Oh shit. We went the wrong way. I shouldn't have gone this way. I had no idea. 8 Turtle. Thank you very much for the lovely sub. 2 months. Thank you very much. How's your day going? Alright, we heard something. Where the hell we heard that? Ah! Found the ghost. I thought we shut that. Shut. Oh, we got the ghost photo finally. And, we're... God damn it. We're dead. We're dead. That's 4 events. No! Shit, it's big. Oh, God, look at Big Mama. We're dead. Bye-bye. Alrighty. Do this real quick. I wish. Shit! Run! Oh no! Oh shit! Accidentally. We're dead. Crap. Let me bring up. Oh, that was an event. Oh, I'm screwing up everything. Ugh! Ah! Somehow I accidentally stopped. No, okay, it looks like, okay. So it looks like YouTube is still going on. But I accidentally got out of YouTube. Let's go. We'll go Onryo. You sure this isn't a zombie bear? Let me check something real quick. Shit. Oh god, it... Help! Help! Okay, yeah, I'm still live on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I got out of YouTube. Yeah, that was a mistake. Whoops. Hadn't done that before. All right, there we go. That was new. Yeah, I accidentally closed out of YouTube. All right, so I Survive is up, so there's that. Yeah, let me take these out. I use these, but I use these in different ways. Like if I get killed or anything like that. That's when we use these. Ow. Oh, who rated? Grand. Hello, Grand. Welcome on in. All right, let me get DayZ up. I've got food in front of me. But welcome in, Raiders. What were you playing, Grand? All right, so server we were on yesterday was that one. That one does not look like it's got a whole bunch of people on it, so we'll go to this one. All right, so we're gonna get change spots. But that one's at least 40 something. But yeah, but welcome on in, Grand. And anybody new, if you're new, hi, I'm Wolfen. I'm a Phasmophobia / DayZ streamer. I do 4 hours, Monday through Friday, 4 hours of each. And then on the weekend, Saturday, I do Phasmophobia from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Sundays are sometimes DayZ, sometimes I just take the day off. Phaz and had some fun, got some hugs. I got a few hugs today. Got a few hugs and got a few ghosts wrong. So, but still had fun. Still a fun day. Finding the Galoo ghost is one that I'm having a hard time with. All right. I need to eat my lunch. So I'm going to go to live while that's going on. But you did just get done streaming, so make sure you do your post care. But once again, thank you very much for the raid. All right. Well, I know we're near Devil's Keep. But I doubt we are near Devil's Keep now. We'll go that way. Yeah. Hello, Lepnos. I have no, you know what? There's a road down here. Let's go down this way. I have no idea where I'm at. This is the one, when you log into a different server, they never let you be where you were at before, and they always move you somewhere. So I have no idea where the hell I'm at. But looks like we got a town up ahead, so. All right, do I need any more food? I do need, I've got a can. I got a can, I got a couple of. All right, there's a little village that way, and I think there's a little village this way. And we got a trail, so this will help. Oh, no, this isn't a village. This is a little, I know what this is. Oh, I think I know where we're at. I think we're near Solkovo. Because that. Because I want to say when if Santa crashes like over that way. Maybe. I might be a little bit off, but we'll find out. Maybe not. We got a road sign down here. Let's go find out. But welcome on in, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice little break. I'll be taking bites of my food here off and on. So where did we get moved to? AYB. Give me 1 second. Find out where the hell I'm at. AYB. BOBKA. Dubrovka. All right. So we are, okay, so not anywhere where I thought I was. Got it. Oh, there's a Santa. No, it's not. Oh, come on. Guy, I appreciate it, but hi. But I do like soloing. I appreciate the follow, man, but I do enjoy soloing, and you're kind of making my anxiety kick up. But thank you. Like, I love the fact that he's having fun, but yeah, my anxiety's kicking up. If I have to, I'm going to kill myself. It was fun yesterday. I don't want to deal with this today. Damaged. What do I got near me? All right, we do have water here. Not anywhere. Where the hell is the water at? Up outside of the grocery store. Trying to find the water. It might be down here. Oh, come on. Stop missing. What the hell? Thank you. Chicken. But I don't think I have space for it. Where is my water? This is a small ass town. There's not much to know. I'm looking for, there's a tavern somewhere. Where's my tavern at? There's my tavern. Okay. Stop missing. What the hell? Where the hell's my water at? Maybe it's the other direction. It's got to be the other direction. Unless I read that sign wrong, which I don't think I did. I'm gonna get shot. We're gonna watch it. Okay, there should have been water nearby here somewhere. Unless I am just totally missing the wrong... I mean, this place is kind of sprawled out, so I think I'm just kind of missing something. Nope, there it is. I see it. That is not where I thought it was. A little bit of lag. Because the one thing about being on the European servers is the ping's not as great as is what I'm used to. Hi. It's the guy that was following me around yesterday. Which, I've already said, thank you, but please don't. I mean, if I have to kill myself, I'll kill myself and just start over. It was fun for a day. Hey, Ziffies. But I like soloing. I like... You know, it was kind of fun. But I already feel like, you know, I already kind of feel like, you know, I didn't do it, you know. A lot of stuff on this gear is stuff that I didn't get. That he helped me with. Chesney! How you doing today? But hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. What were you playing, Chesney? Playing, DBD? The hell am I going here? So if that's east, technically that would be north. Let's go northwest. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Just checking out here. Aldi, hello. Ah, crap, hi. But if you're new here, hi, I'm Wolfen. I'm a Phasmophobia DayZ streamer. But welcome on in. Hope you guys had a wonderful time with Chesney. I'm sure you did. DBD, BTB, okay. Ah, okay, cool. I'm glad you were enjoying that. But I know you just got done streaming, so make sure you do post care, all that kind of good stuff. Hey, British. Yeah, I've got a guy that's been following me around for 2 days now. I'm about to kill off my character. Because it was funny yesterday, it was fun yesterday, but I like soloing, man. I want to feel like I earned my shit, not that it was given to me. Yeah, robot guy's back. I mean, he's a sweetheart. They're a sweetheart. Thank you. But yeah, I like feeling like I earned my stuff, not that it just was handheld to me. Yeah, I think I was watching a little bit of Dead by Daylight yesterday on the new PTB. I'm guessing he's watching the stream. Would be my guess. So they knew exactly when I was coming on. The fact that they zoned in the same spot I did was the interesting part. Because I had to change servers meant that they had to change servers. Which means that they had to find out which server I was on, and I didn't have my server up. I wasn't showing what server I was logging into. So I have no idea even how they found me, to be honest. Right, I need to take a bite of my food. I appreciate the love, but yeah. There's a reason why I solo. I get group anxiety. I mean, they are being really nice, but... lasagna. I got one more day of lasagna. That's... And Cthulhu made a big thing of lasagna Saturday. And I've been eating a little bit, you know, eating a thing of that every day. But we got one more day. I have no idea which way I'm going. I think I'm going west. I think. But I didn't look at the time when I logged onto the server, so I have no idea. Actually, I can look real quick. I'm on this one. It is 12:41. So yeah, that should be east. So that should be east. Yeah. Ali, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I need to put the chat back up. There we go. To answer your question, answer your statement, Ziffies. It's not that he's minding his own business. It's I get group anxiety. It's why in Phasmophobia you don't see me do community games, and why in DayZ you see me solo. Even knowing that someone's following me around is going to make me uneasy. It's just what it is. I mean, he built a fire. I could have used it, but I'm like, no. I mean, it's the reason why you see me either play on official servers or on a community server that is very close to official as it can be. Because part of my love for this game is the struggle. Yesterday was fun, so I allowed it to happen. Because it was, you know, it was fun having a guardian angel. But yeah, but one reason why I played this game is I enjoyed the struggle part. And if things are just being handed to me, oh, there goes the struggle part. It takes away my enjoyment. I mean, I was already thinking of killing this character off before I even started today. And starting over because of all the stuff that he gave me yesterday. I mean, granted, I did find the 308s, but I don't think I would ever, I don't know if I would have gone up to Devil's Keep without him being there. I might have pushed it. But if you're watching and you're listening, that's why I am the way I am. Like, I appreciate all the stuff. Thank you very much. But yeah, I get group anxiety even knowing that stock crap. Well. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna die anyway. Yeah, we're gonna die. Yeah, it's okay. Hey, let me die. Shit. Wait. We're gonna bleed out. Yeah, we're dead. That should be enough. Yep, there's enough. Yeah, I need to, bandage? Yeah, we're almost dead. Okay, that was fun. I didn't, yeah, every once in a while you don't hear the howl, you don't get a howl when the wolves attack. But yeah, we are bleeding. I mean, we're not bleeding anymore. I do need to get the hell out of here because I just did a whole bunch of gunfire. But I survived. That's new. Yeah, so if you're playing this game and you're new, if you get attacked by wolves because you're far up northwest, go for the wolves that are grayer in color, and not the whiter wolves. The grayer in color wolves are the alphas. The more alphas you kill, the more the other wolves will run. Usually, it takes between, depending on the pack that's attacking you, it'll be 2 to 3 alphas before they'll turn and flee, and don't shoot at them once they turn and flee. Because if you do, they come right back. Right, I know I've got food. Not a whole lot of food, but it's something. I've got water. Just gonna have to drink the cans of soda. Oh, that was a Santa, but that was a far away Santa. That's. Right, that should take care of the food for a little bit. I've got rope, I think. Yeah, I've got rope, so if I need to, I can make a hook, I can fish. I need to get dry anyway. All right, we're at least back up to yellow health and yellow blood. That'll take a while for it to regen, though. All right, we need to make a fire. Get dried off, because at least wring some of this stuff out. Can't do anything about that. All of my gear is badly damaged now. Yeah, wolves rip you up. Oh yeah, I do have a sewing kit. That's true. I went all day without getting a sewing kit. So I forgot I had one, even though we just picked one up. I think it's in pretty good condition too, so we should get a few uses out of it. This would probably be better doing it, you know, maybe in a tree, not out in the middle of freaking... I know I'm out in the middle of the woods, but probably would be better if I did this. So that's all I can do. That's going to be soaked. That's going to be soaked until... That's going to be wet until I get a fire. Sewing kit. Where's my sewing kit at? Here it is. I find it funny that I forgot about the sewing kit because I was looking for a sewing kit all day yesterday. I don't know if I can fix this or not. It doesn't look like it. Oh. We don't have a sewing kit anymore. All right. So we got 2 uses out of that, huh? I didn't see how many uses I had, so oh well. We got some things done. All right. Do I have rags? I do have rags. So I can... Oh, I got 2 sets of rags. Perfect. Let's make a long stick. I'll make a torch. Yeah, it's probably the one thing that's probably not exactly right in this game. But I'll be honest, I find torches actually dry me out faster than like building a fire. Actually, let me put this down on the ground real quick. I can never remember how to split stacks. Like, stacks never seem to split for me. Middle mouse button? Thank you. Oh, that's what that did when I did middle mouse button. Let me look at... Maybe I don't have something set up right. Drop item, throw item, next section. Yeah, there's nothing on the camera. Combat. Other text. Nope, none of that. Right click. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I would have swore I've tried that before and it didn't work. But there we go. Yeah, but I'll dry out with this. I think I've got matches. Oh, they're damp. Crap. I don't have any... Well, okay. Put that there. Let's go find a long stick. Or, got to make another long stick. Which is fine. But I've got some bark, so I can make a, gotta find a bush. Yeah, that's worms. Uh-oh. Shit. I knew I was going to... Oh, there it is. I knew I should have put that near a big tree. Or I was going to lose it. Alright, so where's my bark? Bark. I don't even know why I pick up matches. I end up making hand drills more than I ever do anything else. But yeah, it's amazing. The torch, I dry faster, I think, half the time carrying a torch than I do any other way. I don't know if that was meant to be that way or if that's just kind of a glitch in the system. So that's east. I think I'm going south. That does not seem like that's east. Oh, wait, I've got a compass. North. Nope, that's west. So, okay, we're right. West. But thanks for the help, Zivvy. Yeah, see, I'm already dry. So technically, I could put this down. But I don't get... I'm not a, a beacon to some guy with a gun somewhere. Going, hi, look at me. I've got a torch. I'm doing the torch relay in the Olympics. Please shoot me. And I think I found that out by accident. I might have watched the video. All right, I'm taking a bite. My lasagna is getting cold. Yeah, when I was messing around looking for other servers, other community servers, there's an auto run. I'm like, oh, auto run would be so nice. Pick a direction, hit auto run, so I'm not having to click the button. I'm kind of curious where that Santa, where the Santa sleigh was. Like, I barely heard the music, which means that it is a distance thing. Because I know there's been Santa crashes that I've never heard. I know that, but I always kind of was wondering if you were if you were nearby enough, it was always going to sound loud. But that was either a Santa or it was a helicopter. But I thought I heard music with it before the crash. So I could be wrong, but it did not sound close. If anybody knows if it is a distance thing. Oh, that was a little lag. Well, we're at least back in white and blood. That's good. How many bullets do I got left? Oh, I do have shotgun shells. Not 13. I mean, 13 is not bad. I can't remember when I got those, but I didn't load up my shotgun. Yeah, my lasagna is now cold. That's okay. I actually don't mind cold lasagna. It's kind of like cold pizza. Yep, cold lasagna is still good. There's a road. There's that. Hey, Fox. I love the sound of foxes. There he is over there. Way over there. I might be... A second. I might actually be getting close to the airfield. If I'm where I think I am. But I don't see Radio Zent. So I might not be where I think I am. Which, hey, that'd be a surprise. Me being lost in the game? No. That never happens. Yeah, it's good, cold, or hot. All right, I think there's a town this way. I kind of want to know where the hell I'm at, so we're going to go this way. Well, we know there's a town somewhere this way because power lines are going that way. Yeah, but I don't see Radio Zent anywhere. Guns. Steen, worn. Okay, I can't fix it yet. I mean, granted, it is slightly hazy. I mean, Radio Zent could be over there. I just can't see it through the haze. I will say it's one of the things I do kind of love about the game is the different weather elements. Like, it could be foggy, it could be a nice clear, nice clear day. Rain is probably the one thing I can deal with cold more than I can deal with rain, to be honest. If it's cold, I can, you know, make a torch, and I'm good. And I can still move around. I mean, I could technically move around in the rain if I wanted to, but... Or, which I do, but... Always constantly stopping, having to wring out the clothes, dry the clothes. Oh, we're near a military something. Oh, I think I know where I'm at. Well, okay, I'll take that back. I recognize this area. I don't know where I'm at. Yeah, because there's the... That's not Devil's Keep. I think that's Zub. Let me look on... See if I can find it. That's that. That's Devil's Castle. That's not where we're at. I think we're more towards... where the hell are we? I know this place. I've been killed here before. Hey, Dilly. But yeah, there's that little keep up on the hill. And that's the military base. I can't remember where this is though. I know I recognize it, but I don't know where it's at. Because yeah, there's a road that basically goes right through it. And if I remember right, there's a Santa Crash spot a little further that way. Right, well, I don't feel like crossing a field, so let's go this way. I kind of want to hit that base, but I want to try not to be a totally easy target. So technically, I'm kind of being an easy target right now. Nope. I think they were nice enough to... I mean, they could still be following me, and I don't know. But I think they do hear what I was saying and understand how it was making my anxiety kind of go through the roof a little bit. And they respected my wishes, which if you're still listening, thank you. And the fact of, like I said, I was already thinking about killing this guy off just because it was nice yesterday. You know, it was kind of fun having a guardian angel, but it did take the survival edge off of the game, and that's part of why I play the game. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day. Let's go down and come back up. But if I figure if someone was camping this spot, they probably would have a hunting rifle, and they probably would have shot me by now. If I remember right, though, there's I think one of the Santa crashes are like right over that way. If I'm at where I think I'm at. So this might not be the same spot that I thought. I think this might just be more of a checkpoint. Nope, there's the Humvee that I was thinking of. Blue line. All right, so we're on the blue line. Let me go back over here real quick. Let me see if I can find the blue line on the map. It's like I don't want to like play a community server and get used to a map. Like a map mod. But I do see why people love the map mods. Instead of having to try to decipher where the hell you're at on I Survive. There's red. That's purple. Not sure if that's the same thing. No idea. Nope, no idea. All right, let's go try to be Nebby. Cozy day with snow all over Denmark. But welcome in. We got a few Denmark folk. That might be currently on. Yeah, we actually, all of our snow is now gone. It's been raining the last couple of days. All right, so we're RB03. RB03. Sometimes I like looking at I Survive and finding out that I am nowhere near where I thought I was. And I think, yeah, I am nowhere. I am near Gavos, no. I probably totally butchered that. So I'm almost near Severograd. Yeah, that's nowhere where I thought I was. Huh. I am close to the base, though. Better. Yeah, I am way further north than what I thought I was. But I am a newer player of DayZ. I used to be mostly a Phasmophobia. Oh, shit. Okay. We got people with guns that probably can shoot better than I can. I normally play Phasmophobia, but I've been starting to play DayZ about 2 months ago. I've got about, I think I've got about 250 hours now. We're not going to stay around here a whole lot. Yeah, this place is pretty well picked over already. Hear about that. Yeah, we're just places. I mean, there's no zombies, so no one's been here for a while. All right, let's get out of here. Get a couple. Let's see. There's that. Okay, so that's west. That's north. Let's go this way. There you are. Shit. I hit you. Shit. I hit that zombie. I hit the button a couple times for that zombie. Nah, I probably... Because they're infected, think of 28 days later. You know how in 28 days later, they'll infect you and then they just go on? So they're not zombies, so they don't try to eat you. They're just trying to infect you. Now, I might be dead because I was already low on health. Well, I was back in the white. But yeah, but think of the zombies, think of the think of these as infected, not zombies. So they're not going to eat me. I mean, they could finish me off. But usually they just knock you down and they walk away. Oh, crap. I might be in trouble. Oh, thank God. And we're back down to red blood. Shit. Well, we were healthy for a second. Yeah, I was doing something wrong. Yeah, time and rest. That's an interesting point. I have never got infected. I don't even know if you can get infected in this game, but they always tell you to put on a face mask and stuff like that, which technically I do. So maybe that's why I don't get infected. Because I think you can't. I mean, you can get infected because there are pox grenades. I think that's what they call it. But they're little grenades. You kind of think of Resident Evil, but they're little globes that got green liquid in them. That's the virus. So you can get infected by those. But yeah, it's just time, and just got to kind of wait time. But you also got to make sure that your liquid, that hydration and food are up, or at least I think they both need to be in the white. They might be able to be in the yellow. I just want to get to the trees. Yeah, I say no zombies, and then all of a sudden, boom, zombies. All right, let's stop here for a second. Oh, I can drink that. Ah, crap. We got ads about to start. All right, I'm going to keep playing. So you're going to have pre-rolls here in about 2 minutes. Just giving you guys a heads up. I don't remember getting that. Yeah, dried zucchinis are good. But I do need I probably need to get a fishing pole here at some point. Or make a fishing pole. Because I am now out of food. All right, ads should be starting here on Twitch here now. And yeah, if you're wondering what the, so when your health and blood get down certain levels, the world goes grayscale. So yeah, so that's a zombie up ahead. I thought it was a fracking player. So yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's the blue line. Oh shit, we got a bunch of zombies out here. All right. I think that's better rope than I got. Yeah. A lot of zombies out here. Let's pull this one. If I get lucky, maybe they got food. Oh, thank you. That's what the doctor ordered. Let's find a place to hide. Not the best spot, but not bad. It'll work in a pinch. I might not be able to eat all this. Oh, there we go. We're good. All right, so we got lucky on that. I'll let everybody know what happened when they get back from break. They got about 32 more seconds. I was gonna say, did I get turned around? I think I got turned around. Because I'm like, there were houses right there. Where the hell did the houses go? Right, welcome back everybody from break. You didn't miss much. Fought a couple of zombies, got some SpaghettiOs off one. So our food is doing much better now. And if you're wondering why I'm in grayscale, grayscale basically is if your blood, I think it's blood and health, is too low. Maybe in the well, definitely in the red. And then the more it gets back up, you'll start getting back into green and stuff like that. Yeah, my health is too low. My health and blood are too low, so everything, the world is in gray right now. Probably. Probably water here somewhere. A lot of bullets. What town are we actually even at? Oh no, wait, probably Vodsno, or however you pronounce it. If someone knows how to pronounce it, let me know. You would have thought the water is by the clearing, but it might be by the grocery store. More food. Nice. Does it spawn randomly or certain areas? So from what I can gather, how it works is certain types of buildings will spawn certain types of things. Like military bases will always be, you know, better guns, better ammo. Police stations will be guns and ammo, but will be more, you know, your local won't be as good as guns or ammo. And then hospitals and med stations will always be will spawn your bandages, chloride pills, charcoal pills, stuff like that. So it's more of the type of houses or buildings. Like military bases are going to provide better military gear. Okay, there's Devil's Castle. There's got to be water around here somewhere. Where at, I have no clue, but... Like, if I was going to put water, I'd put it, like, right here, but it's not here. I probably ran right by it. I mean, technically, I don't need water. I'm totally good on water, but it's never bad topping off. What's mine that uses 357? I think it's my Derringer. Yeah. But now I got more bullets for the Derringer. That's nice. Okay, so my GPS never seems to be correct. I'll show you. So 0.87, 0.36 is what it says. So if I go to 6, so if I go to this. And the thing is, I know I'm over here somewhere. So I can never read the damn 0.87.36. So that's that. Oh, wait. If I use the GPS thing, does it mark on the map where I'm at? No, that can't be it. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be that. Oh, yeah, there's that too. So see how it's like, this is, I mean, if I was going off of this, it would be, you know, I'd be up here and down, like over here somewhere. So I never, and there's been times where I've read this right and it's read right. But yeah, like right now, I just, you know, 0.87, 0.36. Okay. It's like, okay, where the hell that's at? Because that would be like right there if you're going point. So well, even on I Survive, it's the same thing. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I see what you're saying. I didn't realize I could do this. 0.87 slash 0.36. Yeah, that put me all the way. Maybe I need to put the 0 in there. Okay, I am slightly south of. Okay, so that's what I need to do. Apparently, Vosno. I'm slightly south of Vosno. So, yep, that's Vosno there. Thank you. Yeah, learn something new about the game every day. I kind of feel like I would have been shot by now if someone was actually here. I'm still in the red. It does take a while to get back blood and health. I think blood takes much longer than health. And I've never experimented yet with how carrying my own, like taking blood out and carrying blood with me. I've not experimented with that yet. Yes, that is a thing. And I see people do it. Like the streamers that I watch, I see them do it. I've just not messed with it yet. Oh, it's a crossbow. I was messing with a crossbow yesterday. I was having a lot of fun. Can you fix a crossbow with Nope. So how do you fix a crossbow? Understand that it is a steep learning curve. Watch videos. There's a lot of good content creators out there that will help you tremendously on getting started and how to, you know, what mistakes not to make. But whenever I get to the point where I feel comfortable enough to actually be making videos myself, I will. I'm just not at that point. Like, I've been thinking about making a video on beginners, like beginner's advice from a beginner of the things that helped me, and then also, you know, give out some of the like some of the guys that I've watched that have really helped me. Like I watch Running Man. Running Man doesn't do as many tutorials, but Cam can't run, or is it? It's either Cam can't run or Cam can't play. I watch a lot of his videos. He's helped me out a lot. Like one thing that I tend to do, like especially any new spawn, I try to limit myself how long I'm in the coastal town by like 15 minutes, 30 minutes tops. And then I get the hell out. Because depending on what server you're on, but like especially like the official servers, you've got a lot of guys who all they do is zone into the beginning servers, or not beginnings, the starting zones, and just try to kill people. They never leave the coast. They don't care about going inland. All they care about is trying to get what they can, and then try to kill people on the coast. The further inland you go, the less people you're going to see. Now, the problem with that is when you do see people, they probably got gear. So there is a downside to it. But like I kind of have it. I got turned around, didn't I? Yep, I got turned around. Like I kind of have a checklist when I first start. I try to make sure I get a knife or some edged weapon to make. I try to make. Let's see. Get an edged weapon. Get water. Make some rags. It has been here. What else? I mean, food. If you can get food, get food. Damn it, I just freaking... Oh, we're in trouble. I don't have bandages. I used them all. Shit. Do I have any tincture? Nope. Okay, I can usually do this once without getting infected, but I might get infected here. I need to find bandages. But yeah, we need to find, I need to get bandages. Let's go back inside the house. I want to drink. Holy crap, I just got up to yellow too. Yeah, I'm misjudging the hits. But I've got like 5 things, well really 4 things. But there's a 5th that if I get, it's great and I love it. But one is, so get rags, get an edge weapon, get water. If you get matches, great. And I'm forgetting... Oh, better insulation here. And I spend the first 15, maybe 30 minutes getting that. And then I get the hell out of Dodge. Oh, shit, there's a bunch of them. Damn it! What the hell? It's not letting me in. I hit the freaking door. Son of a bitch. I hit the door. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, but for some reason I'm blocking, but when I'm swinging, I think what I'm doing is I'm swinging before the second block is done. But I also know that I'm on a European server right now, which also, so I'm on a yellow ping. So that might be the other thing that's going on. I don't want to blame it on ping, but that might be what my timing is slightly off. The lasagna is now very cold. It could be a little bit ping. But I also know I do the same thing that like I do in Phas, where I'll let the ghost get really close to me and then I try to hit the button for the smudge. I know I start swinging right at the end of the second hit. And I know sometimes I miss that. Now, the door thing, I kept sliding past the door. All right, I need to eat a little bit, so forgive me. But, yeah, my lasagna is very cold right now. I think it's time to... I think it's about to rain. Well, that's ruined. And we've taken a lot of hits today. What I think I might do is put this aside, then on the next break, take it upstairs, put it in the fridge, then reheat it for dinner. Alrighty. Right, so we know we're in Kavots now. I believe... Severograd is north of us. So are a bunch of fracking wolves. I have never gone into Severograd without getting hit by... without being attacked by wolves. All right, let's go west. North. And we're probably going to get attacked by wolves. And if we get attacked by wolves, we're dead. Because my blood is way too low. Yeah, but as far as like the blood thing and the health thing, I've not watched anything or figured that part out of how it exactly works. Like, I know you can do blood bags and, like, saline and stuff like that, but how it actually... how you do it, how you draw it, how you re-put it back in your body, that part I've not watched to figure out how to do. It's probably not that difficult. Maybe next time I find a med station and I find like a saline, like a blood bag and a saline bag and stuff like that. You do have to worry about, like, if you're doing teams. Okay. Like if let's say you and I are, you know, grouping up and we're doing stuff. And let's say I've got a O negative bag or O positive bag of blood. And let's say you're AB. I got to be careful not to give you the wrong stuff because it can, what's the, like, blood, hemolytic or something like that? Like, you can go into shock because I gave you the wrong blood. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just have to look it up. Okay, we've got a storm coming up. Yeah, I need to be careful because I don't want to get hit by a bunch of wolves that don't howl first, like last time. How many people are on the server right now? It's kind of curious. 60 of 60. Actually, we got 60 people on. We're also at like 150 ping. 128 ping. So that would explain why, well, not explain anything, but hey, we're back to yellow blood. We're getting a little bit of color back in our world. Right, I do have a new sewing kit, so I can fix some stuff. Oh, hello. How's our backpack anyway? It's worn. It's not bad. 42. Yeah, our lovely friend gave us a lovely backpack. That was nice of them. All right, let's see. So that is damaged. We can fix that a little bit. Worn, we can't fix. We'll probably fix one more thing. Gloves are still pristine. I thought I heard, so I'm pretty sure that was my imagination. I'm probably only going to be able to fix this once. Yep. Oh, look at me. Beginning to get that beard. I do love the fact that the longer you go, I mean, I can shave if I want. I'm not gonna shave. Beard, baby, all the way. Ooh, hunter jacket. High insulation, best insulation, 2420. You know what? I'm going to go with it. Buckshot. Nice. And it's rain. Do I want to deal with it right now, or do I want to take the opportunity to maybe let my blood... I do not remember the music being this loud this often. Do people just turn it off? Do I got things in my bag that are like damaged? Or like ruined? Just kind of do an inventory here. When did I get worms? I don't remember getting worms whatsoever. I thought I saw something red. That's why I was kind of checking things. But... Alright. I'm going to sit here a little bit, let the rain go by. I'm going to finish up the lasagna. Well, I got a sec. It's usually not this bad. Like I normally have it enabled, but it's usually not that loud. I normally don't play other music. I do every once in a while when I play WoW, but normally I listen to WoW's music. Or like Final Fantasy's music or whatever. But like between Phasmophobia, playing something in the background is not a good idea. This game, honestly, not a good idea, just for a simple fact of, you know, hearing things. But I think the music kind of goes off. You know, if if someone was creeping up on me, I doubt they'd be playing the music. At least I would hope they would. Almost done. I really do hate just eating on stream, but if I don't eat on stream, I'm not eating. right, there we go. Still raining. That's north. We need to be going that way. I've got rags if I need to make a I got any? No, I don't. Okay. No, I wanted to see if I had something that I could put matches in. It was easier when I did brakes, but I stopped doing the brake stuff mainly because of I didn't want to be streaming till 6 o'clock in the evening. I'd rather stream 8 hours in a row than 4 hours, taking an hour or two break, and then streaming another 4 hours, and then being done at 6 o'clock in the evening, and still having to do shorts. If I do 8 hours straight, then I can do the dishes. I can then do shorts, work on a long form YouTube video if I want to, and still have an evening. Got better. Not really, because it would take that long just to post stream stuff, and then pre-stream stuff is about 30 minutes of its own. So if I wanted any break at all, I'd have to do another 30 minutes. So that would still be an hour. Okay. If I find the yellow path, I could... There's a tree stand near the yellow path. Yeah. Because that's what I was trying to do. And I was just realizing that even an hour, by the time I got done with post-stream, and then by the time I got done with post-stream, then making something to eat and eating, I was already having to roll right back into streaming and getting ready for the next stream. And I'm like, I'd rather just be done, so when I get done, it's a pure, I can take my time with it. I'm trying to decide. I think just to push the envelope a little bit. I don't like the fact that I'm going to go up there with yellow blood, but I kind of think, what the hell? Hopefully, especially if I keep at a jog and not a run. Though I think it's right up ahead. Yeah, Devil's Castle's right ahead, so yeah. We're not going to be in the white. Man, I am still shocked that on a full server that there's nobody here. Watch me die now. I never know exactly where to look here. I don't come here often. Like, I don't know if there's anything on these ledges. Like, I don't come up here enough to know exactly. And this is kind of one of the things that I purposely don't look up. Like, I'll try to figure it out. You know, if you guys say something, that's fine. But a lot of the stuff I try to see if I start noticing a pattern as far as where things are, where things aren't. Can I put that on my backpack? No. So I'd have to... Can I put one of these? No. So we're going to have to leave that. It'd be kind of fun. That looks hot. That is hot shit. Right, someone's here. Or been here. I think I mean, it's still hot, so they've not been gone for long. And they very well could be here. Or it could be my guardian angel still guarding over me and just ahead of me. I doubt that, though. How did they get into that? Well, let's go explore. I was looking for a door in that thing. I don't know if there's a door or not. Yeah, not sure how to get into that. Maybe you don't. Okay, I've never put on the suit of armor. I have no idea how useful it actually is or not. Okay, that heard me. God, the way his face actually looks, kind of looks, almost looked a little bit like Michael Myers. I kind of need to actually go to the other side. Oh, I'm wet. Oh, that's right. We were a little bit of cold, weren't we? Go up against this wall. Hey, Jamie. Welcome back. Oh, I'm in wet. Okay, yeah, we need to dry this stuff out a little. Well, we need to at least wring it out. Let's go down here to the pine. Wring out some stuff. Okay, so if something's ruined, even if it's still on your body, it's useless, right? Like, I'm pretty sure this press thing is not doing me a darn thing. But I'm not 100% sure. I know if I take it off, I can't put it back on. It's not completely useless, so as long as I keep it on, it's doing something. But if I take it off, I can't put it back on. I think I might go towards the Air Force Base. Okay. So as far as protection goes, it's not going to help, but the... But that stuff is still good. Okay. Thank you. So it's still useful. All right, we are getting ready to hit pre-rolls again. And this time I'm going to go ahead and take a break. So let me get away from the castle, get in the woods. And then I'm going to hunker down and go take a break because, yeah, I definitely need to take a bio break since I didn't take a break last time. I need to probably be more vigilant about that because, I mean, I technically do still have I'm still technically diabetic, though my numbers are below diabetic now. But my numbers are below diabetic because of the medication, not because of anything particularly I'm doing. So let's go ahead and take a break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to take my dishes up and take a bio break, and then I'll be right back, everybody. I need to put that ad break thing on the YouTube side, too. Yeah, I'll remember that. But yeah, so YouTube, I'm going to be going on break. I'll be right back. Hi. I wish. Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. Gah! Ah! Let's go. We'll go Onryo. You sure this isn't a zombie bear? Oh, shit. Oh, God. It... Help. Help. Ah, my plan worked. I mean, that's one reason why, that's one of the things on with my stream. I am more than happy to help newer. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, and this is the problem with Zero Grace Period. Is you have no warning and they like to start on top of you. I don't know if I'd ever get a public game. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Ah! Frack. I thought he turned around the corner. Oh, they got the formula. All they got to really do is just write up. Oh shit! It's an Onryo. Holy crap! Yep. Hi. Shit! I'm stuck. Who's the most fantabulous of them all? You are Wolfen. All right, we're probably now successfully way below. Oh shit. We went the wrong way. I shouldn't have gone this way. I had no idea. 8 Turtle. Thank you very much for the lovely sub. 2 months. Thank you very much. How's your day going? Alright, we heard something. Where the hell we heard that? Ah! Found the ghost. I thought we shut that. shut. Oh, we got the ghost photo finally. And we're... God damn it. We're dead. We're dead. That's 4 events. No, shit, it's big. Oh, God, look at Big Mama. We're dead. Bye-bye. Hi. I wish... Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. Gah! Ah! Alright, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. It took a little longer than what I was expecting. On the bright side, we're back up to white health. It's gone not too bad. I about got my butt kicked by wolves. But other than that, not too bad. Maybe headset would be good. Might be helpful. I'm sure there's a much better way to take them on. But yeah, when you get caught out in the middle of the woods, like, I mean, right now, technically, I could get caught. I mean, they could be... Could technically be having to deal with them here any second, to be honest. Right, the airfield should be somewhere nearby. No, actually, no. Adamovka should be coming up. And then, southwest of Adamovka is the airfield. Though I might have gone enough southwest to be hitting it. Is that a house or a shed? Oh, little hunting. Little hunting thing. Let's go check that out. Okay, so due west should be... Yeah, due west is Adamovka. Cowboy hat. Yeah, that's really useful. So yeah, so that way should be a little village. And then that way should be the airfield. Actually, I think you could see... That water tower is probably where the Yeah, that might be Grigino. Either Grigino or the airfield. But how is everyone's day going so far? Yeah, Phas was good. Oh, yeah, by the way, for anybody who wasn't on during the Phas portion of the show, I have changed the schedule. DayZ is now Monday through Friday is noon to 4 p.m., so DayZ is now 4 hours, not 3. I'm still debating on if I'm going to do a Sunday stream. If I do a Sunday stream, it will be DayZ. I am doing a Saturday stream. It will be Phasmophobia. I haven't determined. I think what I'm going to do is, if I'm up to it, if I feel fine, I'll do a Sunday stream, and we'll do the Sunday stream, and it'll be DayZ for 4 hours. And if I feel like I need to take a break, then I will take a break and take Sunday off. And if I feel like I need to take, a longer break, I'll take Saturday off. But Cat Thulu has requested that I pay attention more to how I'm feeling and not just forcing my way through, which I've been doing for the last 2 years and streaming 7 days a week, no matter what. But she said I was fine, but she could definitely tell that there were moments where I probably should have taken a day off. Was it good? Got some bad news, but otherwise, oh, I'm sorry. I hope the bad news isn't that bad. All right. So airfield should be this way. Let's see what kind of trouble I can get into. Probably a lot. Site visit was fine. Stopped at the dollar store, picked up some things, got the dog a squeaky toy, and interrupted. Oh no. What did you do? Of course. Well, you got it. You got it at the dollar store. I mean, come on. Let's not be too surprised. I think that up ahead is... Yeah, those are some walls. So that is probably the airfield. Haven't heard Santa all day. Okay. How's his teeth? Like, I always find, like, like cow hooves or stuff like things like that are really good, and they're almost nigh indestructible. Even with German Shepherds. Or whatever those things are that you can buy at the pet store. Yeah. Yep, things like that. Okay. Yeah, those are usually pretty good. Those tend to last pretty well. Squeak toys. I've had some dogs that were okay with squeak toys. Most were, you know, they were through them in no time. Especially if your dog loves to kill. Like one of my friends, his German Shepherd, yeah, she goes freaking crazy on squeak toys. It is all about killing the squeaker. Her little prey instinct goes crazy. Cut. I don't think they ever will. I know my grandfather's beagles didn't. He was constantly having to deal with it. I kind of got turned around a little bit. That sounded like a big caliber. To a snowbank. It'll. Man, FedEx. I've gotten to the point where I hate FedEx. Like, FedEx is who delivers our Chewy. And I had to stop buying the treats. What's the name of the treats that I used to I get? Temptations. But they would come in this, hardish plastic case. And I asked them, like, look, can I order this where can I set up the order where it's too, you send me, the dog, the cat food and the litter in one box and the treats in another? Like, oh, no, we can't do that. I'm like, well, here's the problem. Is that you box this stuff up, it weighs 25 pounds, and every time they put it on the porch, it breaks the temptation carts. And then you guys have to send me new temptation ones because it's your fault. So you would kind of think that maybe, just maybe, you might not want to have to do that. And they wouldn't do it. And I'm like, okay. So I stopped getting them. That's towards the airfield. Yeah, let's go have some fun. And plus, FedEx tends to carry the box on their shoulder. And I understand that they're heavy boxes. I get it. One, why are you not using a dolly? So they're carrying like one box up at a time, and they're throwing them on my porch. So I always end up going out. The boxes are always, kind of caved in on one corner because they threw them on. and the temptation treats were always busted open. And if I didn't go out and get the boxes quick enough, like especially during the summer, the boxes would be full of ants. Hey, Linda, how you doing today? Like, I don't have problems with anybody else. Puppy's a bit wild. Well, that's like I had a medieval helmet shipped to me, and I had the sidewalks cleared coming up to the house, except I had the sidewalk cleared from the mailbox to the house, not the sidewalk to the house. So I get like a notice saying, hey, you know, this has been delivered. I go out, look on the, front of the house, no box. I'm like, shit. Did they mail my freaking helmet to a different house? And I'm looking, I can't find it. I walk out to the mailbox, don't see it out there, thinking that they were just being a lazy SOB. No, they delivered it to the sidewalk, and they just put it at the sidewalk. So, because they didn't want to walk on the snow, and I understand that, which is why I clear the sidewalks, but I don't clear that one because no one ever comes up that sidewalk. All right, so we know there's gunfire here, so someone is sitting here. They're probably high elevation. Oh, yeah, it should be. Hey, Snickety. How you doing? All right, I seriously doubt that the smart move would be to run across this field. Especially since we've already heard gunfire. So I probably need to go that way along the forest line. Then coming from that side, but there's probably someone in there somewhere. I'm sorry, Snickety. I hope you can be doing better. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of weird. I mean, it's good that they wait till your tier 1 is done and then for it to go into tier 2. And I want to say that's kind of new because I want to say, like, if you did a tier 1 sub and then 3 days later you did a tier 2 sub or a tier 3, it just ignored the tier 1 and overrode it. I want to say my dad did that. Had a panic attack? Oh, I'm sorry. Those are never good. Are you okay now? I want to get up in here so we can actually see. Okay. I'm glad you're doing better now, but I'm sorry you had the attack in the first place. Okay. All right, I think I'm more towards the... I think I'm more towards a prison. I think that's... Is that a prison? Or is that a military? I think it's a prison. It wasn't that close, but it was close enough. Yeah. Oh, did you? You were enjoying playing it? Not been playing it? Okay, so for anybody that actually plays this game often, can you even find... Is there anything ever in the ruins? I've looked a couple of times, but I've never found anything, so I'm not sure if there's ever anything in the ruins or not. Tried once. It's a steep learning curve. And I have no idea how it would play on console. Okay. Oh, okay. I haven't got any presents in a couple of days. Got what, 2 more days left of the event? May occur. Thank you for the lurk. I was like, come on, you gotta be kidding me. That sounded like an explosion. There we go. So there's our lovely airfield. I'm pretty much at the... I might have a clearer view from here. I've not found any... Usually I have binoculars by now. It's a good view. So there's the army base. So there's the army base. I believe there's a, what, med station over that way somewhere? I I am ill-equipped for this voyage. Let's not fool ourselves. I might have a gun, I might have bullets. Skill-wise, not so much. But... But you don't get any better sitting on the sideline. Was it a blaze? See, that right there. I watch guys that have been playing this game for like 15,000, 20,000 hours that can hear a gun and go, you know, hear a gunshot and go, that is this gun. I have no clue. I mean, great, I've got 250 hours, so of course I've got no clue. But I love the fact that you guys can, like, hear something, hear a gunshot and go, oh, that's an ump. Oh, that's an AK. That's a blaze. That's a Savannah. One day, maybe. I think I found something. Tundra. 308 rounds. I've got 308 rounds, but I like my, I think is Tundra better than Blaze? Yeah, we had him on earlier. I kind of asked kindly, I kind of let him know that I was, that my, that I was beginning to get a little, that my anxiety was kicking up. No, it's Twitch, YouTube. If you catch it on the top left, you could see what they're saying. Though I'll be honest, I'm kind of thinking of getting rid of that. Oh yeah, people are we're getting a little antsy. Oh wait, I can't put a scope on this. Okay, cannot put that on. Okay. Good scope. The fact that the body got all cut up, I'm gonna like, shit. That's a zombie. Yeah, it's a zombie. Well, let's clarify this. Bad sniping now. Because I have not figured out how to, like how to lead, all that kind of... Oh, wait. No, that's a zombie. I thought it was a person. zombie. Ooh, Commander. Yeah, so for those who are new to the game or thinking about getting in the game, all that kind of good stuff, if you see a guy like that with that hat, kill him as silently as you possibly can and do not let him scream. His scream is, I think, what, twice the range of any other scream, maybe even further than that. So, like a normal scream, let's say normal scream, you know, he screams, that guy, or yeah, that zombie would hear it. Him, the commander or whatever he is, could scream, and like a zombie way the hell over there would be able to hear him. Yes, a lot like that, yeah. Like I was in the middle of a military base northwest, and I thought I'd seen them all. I thought I'd got them all. I missed one. He screamed, and I had zombies from everywhere freaking coming at me. Spooky Latte, thank you for the 3 streak. Much appreciated. I'm kind of curious where this. I mean, we know there's guys here, and by the way the zombies are, they're not inside the camp. They're on the edge of the camp. ATC is that right? Air traffic control. Well, I am glad I am too. And yeah, by the way, for anyone who did not hear, I am going to be going back doing so Saturday I'll be doing a 4-hour Phas stream. Probably 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then Sunday, I'm looking at Sunday. Sundays are definitely going to be how I feel. As long as I'm feeling okay, I'll probably do a 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., but it will be DayZ. So Saturdays will be Phas, Sundays will be DayZ. So kind of going back to 7 days with the caveat of if I need a break, I take a break. Ooh, maybe over there. I mean, that's a far ass. How far is that? So far, it does not register. Wait, why aren't you registering? Is it because I'm behind the tree? Maybe. 724. So that can be sniped, depending on what rifle they got. Especially if they get like up on the roof of either one of those, they'd have a nice look into the base. Sounds like it can't be that close because the zombies aren't reacting. So maybe over there? There? Didn't sound like it came from there. Sounded like it came more from that side, but I haven't figured out the sounds yet. That was from ATC? Is that a zombie? Or is that someone hurt? No, it's a zombie. All right, so what do I do? I mean, I would love to snipe, but the question is, do I have the patience for it? God. I was like, I know he's nowhere near me, but that kind of freaked me out. Okay. I mean, I love it. I'm not good at this part, but the survival part I'm actually okay at. And I always say I don't have the patience. It's not that I don't have the patience, because I do. It's I don't have the patience when I'm streaming. because I always kind of want to be doing something. Look at that one window. It's not far enough. All right. So what do we want to do here? I mean, other than what I am doing, I feel like every other option I have is basically suicide. I'll be honest, I see that right there. I kind of want to shoot it. But that would be silly. No, that was shambling. Zed. do a platoon scene. Just run out. Watch the helicopter fly off. I haven't watched it in a while. But yes, it is a very good movie. No, Apocalypse Now Redux is very good. I like Apocalypse Now more than I like Platoon. But I do like both. And then you've got what was the one? What was the? It's not Top Gun. What's the one movie that was the parody one with Charlie Sheen? But it was part 2, where him and his dad are crossing each other on what was supposed to be the Nang, but crossing each other on boats. Hot Shots, thank you. I freaking love that scene. Part 2. All right. Maybe. It always ebbs and flows. Oh, what's the new one? I've heard the new one was pretty good. Yeah, like I said, I mean, the firing's definitely in the ATC. You gotta be kidding me. Are you serious? I don't know if they're after someone else or if they're after me. That sounds like they're going to be after me. Shit. Nope, they're not after... Well, actually, no, that was ATC. Crap. I hate wolves. Actually, I love wolves, which is why I'm called Wolfen. And I have no idea where there's any place to hold up at. I mean, I've got to kill them, but I'll go shotgun on this one. Okay, there's a building. I mean, I might be lucky they're not after me, but let's not take that chance. Well, the howling stopped. Yeah, no, so Wolfen came about from, well, one, Finn, two, I do love wolves, which is why anyone who remembers me from way back when, a lot of my emotes were wolf related. Then Grimmy came about. I found the emote and I was like, ooh, I kind of like this. But I don't think the wolves were after me. I don't know if wolves can get sidetracked. Like, maybe they were after me, but then they heard that gunfire, and maybe they went after that. Or they might have been after someone else, so. But I'm paranoid about wolves. But, and then Wolfen came from... So when I was looking for an Xbox name, way back 2003, 2004, maybe? I was trying to figure out what I wanted to use for my Xbox name. And I remembered an old 70s horror movie called Wolfen. Spelled differently. I think the movie was Wolfen. But yeah. So I just took that idea and ran with that. So that was what, 22 years ago? I've changed my Xbox names a couple times, like especially when we were playing Call of Duty and we were doing a lot of zombies on Call of Duty. I think I changed it once to like H1Z1, something like that. But I've always gone back to Wolfen. Okay, so definitely was not after me. God, I'm afraid to take a break in here because people check in here. All right, let's go into these woods because we've got 5 minutes till the pre-roll. So let's go ahead and go. Let's go ahead and take our. Oh shit! Come here, buddy. Ah, shit! It's a commander. Oh, that could be trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble. Ah, son of a bitch! 2 of them. Screw it. Get the gun out. Yeah, God damn it. No! I was trying to get out my gun. I put my gun away. Yeah, I still fumble with the controls. Like, I thought I had the gun out. Or no, I had the gun out. I didn't, and I hit the button again, so I put the gun away. I should be okay. Like I said, they don't normally finish you off. Old lady cat named Spook. I always call her Spook. Spookalade. Okay. I mean, they could finish me off, but usually they don't. Now, if someone was nearby and heard it and saw me, then I'm going to get finished off, but probably okay. Oh, shit. Except I'm bleeding and I don't have a fracking... Shit. I'm going to get diseased. I might bleed out. Yeah, because I need bandages. Yep, I'm infected now. Shit. Wolves. I don't think I have multivitamins. Yeah, we're in trouble. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, do I have multivitamins? I don't think I have any. No, but I got wolves on my ass. I think. I mean, I could hold up in that tower. We need somewhere to hold up before the wolf sees. Eat my butt. Yeah, we're going to be in trouble because me being sick now, my health is going to go down while my blood is going back up. Hey, goat. Hey, could you distract the wolves when they come this way? That'd be awesome. Thank you. I mean, maybe the wolves are after someone else, because it does seem like I am moving away from them. The barn. The little town down there. Bobo, Paphos, Porbos. We've been in red blood a lot today, haven't we? Right, so I need to find a town that has a med station. Puppy Bud is also... Yeah, that's cute. Alright, so I think I outdistanced them. Or maybe they might not have been out. They might not have been after me. Right, we need to find a med station. I doubt this place coming up. Oh, wait, no, this is north. We're crossing train tracks. So we are close to Severograd. Right. Pre-rolls just started, everybody. So I think I got rid of the wolves. Maybe. I'm gonna park and go on break. I am close to Severograd. So I could possibly... I mean, there's definitely a hospital there. Whether or not I'm going to find meds, there's a whole other issue. I would love to find a shack out of like nowhere. Kind of hold up in. Right, let's go down to this barn. Then I'll start working my way that way. But yeah, we're going to be in trouble with this, if I don't get the medicine fixed. Yeah. Surprised everywhere I've gone, I've not found any tinctures. Major Guns, thank you very much for the 6 months. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, wolves, either I don't think you can outrun wolves. Like, if they're on you, I thought they would be on you, but maybe I'm wrong. Someone out there that knows, let me know. I need to do this real quick. I figure if I get shot, I get shot. I want to go in here and hide out in the barn, go on break. I'm not going to shut the doors. I kind of feel like shut doors are kind of a clear sign of, hey, someone was in there. All right, so let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5, probably 3 minutes. I'm not really not going to go anywhere. I just need to go on break and stand up and all that kind of good stuff. But I'll be right back, and I'll see you guys when I get back. Hi. I wish. Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. Gah! Ah! Let's go. We'll go Onryo. You sure this isn't a zombie bear? Oh shit! Oh god! It... Help! Help! Ah, my plan worked. I mean, that's one reason why, that's one of the things on with my stream. I am more than happy to help newer. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, and this is a problem with Zero Grace Period. Is you have no warning, and they like to start on top of you. I don't know if I'd ever get a public game. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Ah! Frack. I thought he turned around the corner. Oh, got the formula. All they got to really do is just write up. Oh shit! It's an Onryo. In about 25 seconds. Holy crap! Yep. Hi. Shit! I'm stuck. Who's the most fantabulous of them all? You are Wolfen. All right, we're probably now successfully way below. All right, welcome back, everybody. Ugh. Right, we are hurting. Just seeing if I got anything else that's ruined. Nope, okay. And we didn't get ate by wolves, so hey. That's a plus. Or actually, let me correct myself. We haven't got ate by wolves yet. All right, so we need to find medicine, and we need to find medicine ASAP. Let's go over here. Let's see where we're at. There might be a med station in here. Maybe. Yep. Obar Nepopka. Okay, there is... Okay, good. There is a med station here. It's north of town. And it looks like it. Yeah, it's a med station, not a hospital. Which honestly, I think I find more stuff at the med stations than I do at the hospitals. The hospitals always tend to be like totally freaking picked over. Oh yeah, and if you're thinking your screen is looking weird, it's because I'm sick. So periodically you'll see like a pulse of the screen. That's me being sick. Your vision starts going. Kind of go. Try not to get into any zombie fights, but I'm not sure that's gonna... There's a lot of zombies out here, which slightly worries me. Hey, we got a little bit of color back. This is the downside of being a loot whore. Your stamina goes to crap. But I'd rather have this than some of the community servers that I've been on where you basically have infinite stamina. It's like, I understand why people want it, but I mean, it does make life so much easier. But, well, yeah, I like struggle. Heaven forbid we have anything easy. Darn Catholic upbringing. Okay. So there's the chapel. Med station should be over there somewhere. Yeah, exactly. If I don't find anything, it could get bad. And see, I got infected by bandages, so multivitamins will work. I can't remember what else will work. I know something else will. Where the hell are you? There you are. You want to have some multivitamins on you? Maybe tetracycline? I know multivitamins will help. What do I got for food? We definitely got food. Yeah. All right, where's my blue building at? There it is. Not that I can tell in grayscale, but... Not a whole lot of zombies around. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, wait. Never mind. There's one. Really? Codeine, suitable for treating weak or moderate pain. I'm not in pain, but I'll take them. I mean, that's a good sign that those were there. Maybe. I'm also going to have to kill every freaking zombie nearby. Well, that is good. If I would have had those in the beginning, we wouldn't be sick. Blood test, IV start. Charcoal tablets. Wait. Charcoal tablets. Used as absorbent to treat poisoning and overdose or filling for... Am I poisoned? There's only one. Screw it. We're taking it. Because I think I've got blood poisoning. So technically, I think I am poisoned. Yeah, the sickness part, I'm not... Like, I've got a website that tells me what I need. I just didn't pull it up. Oh, that's not looking good. I might actually pull those up just to see if, just so I'm not wasting. But I might have what I need. Multivitamins would have been better. Viral and bacterial infectious diseases. Okay, so we might be okay. All right, let me pull up this website real quick. Let me see what I'm supposed to be treating myself with. Diseases and afflictions. Wound infection, letting your wounds heal on their own, using non-disinfected bandages, blah, blah, blah. Tetracycline, once every 5 minutes. So that is exactly what we needed right there. Where'd they go? Oh, they're in my hand. All right, so basically just keep taking these. I should be okay now. Eventually. I'm not going to worry about... Let's get rid of that. Rid of that. Not going to worry about the IV kit or anything yet. Okay, at least we got bandages now. I think we're okay. We will eventually get rid of this thing. Sometimes it takes two. It depends on when you get to the when you heal yourself, on how many pills you end up having to take. I ought to go around and kill all the zombies nearby, though. Just in case they might have more bandages or, more bandages, maybe more medicine, maybe multi-pills. Need to check the cars. That's right, I put the... Shoot, I put him in here. That's a lot of zombies nearby. Med pouch. Might have something in there. Multi-pills. I don't have room. How can I... All right, I think we're okay. I don't think I can wear this, can I? Oh, I can. Never mind. Toxic, thank you very much for the lovely sub. Thank you kindly. Yeah, right now is when I wish I had that crossbow. Oh no! That was lag. Go north. Take stock of what we got. All right, so we got a lot of stuff. I'm not worried about that. Worried about that. That. Yeah, someone's going to find a nice treasure trove of stuff if they ever walk into here. Actually, technically, I think this is actually better than the hatchet. I don't know why I've been using the hatchet. Let's fix this. I've been good. I mean, we've been hurt a lot today. I mean, overall it's been going pretty good. But I have been hurt a lot. Give me 1 second. But yeah, been having fun. But yeah, we got ripped apart by. I've been knocked down 2 times today. Once by wolves, once by 2 commanders, or are they even called commanders? I can't remember what the hell they're fracking called. I think they're called commanders. But they're the military guys with the hats that scream really loud. I had 2 of those guys on me, so that knocked me down a little bit. Then the wolves I killed, but they bled me out pretty well before I finally killed. I think I killed 3 alphas, and they finally ran away. That's almost gone, so let's replace that with that. Why are you not? Why is that not going in? Kim Cat, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you had a great stream. What were you playing? Welcome on in, everybody. I'm busy being sick, and I'm trying to get rid of stuff and all that kind of good stuff. But hello, Kelkaroo. But where were you playing, Kim Cat? Oh, let me see. Oh, Escape the Back Rooms. How was the back rooms? But hello, everybody. Welcome on in. If you are new here, I'm Wolfen. I am a Phas/DayZ streamer. I stream Monday through Friday, 8 hours, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time till 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then Saturday and Sunday is usually 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. But yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, I've been getting my butt kicked in DayZ today. I haven't died, but I've been knocked down a few times. But enjoyed. But I also know you just got done streaming. You stream a lot too. So make sure you do your self-care, all that kind of good stuff. I also know it's getting late. What, it's about 6, what, about 9:30 for you or 8:30? I'll make sure you take care of yourself. I know it's getting a little late for you. But welcome on in, everybody. $9:30? Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm fine. My character is sick. I'm over here popping multi-pills trying to get better. And this freaking thing is not going away. Oh, I wonder if I took the wrong thing. Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to take that. Maybe I'm supposed to take these. Because actually, I don't think I saw on the disease affliction chart, I don't think I saw multi-pills. I think I only saw tetracycline. So I might be taking the wrong thing. But yeah, my character's a little sick. We're trying to get better. It's not working out well. Go north. But how's been life treating ya? It's been a rough day. I've had commander zombies after me today. I've had wolves attacking me. It's been rough. Ooh, it's a pot. I love pots. Oh, can I make room? I'll probably get rid of a bunch of crap I don't need. The pots are awesome. Where can I put this at? I think that takes up... It's going to take up that much space. Okay, no, Kim Cat. Well, have a good rest of your day. And once again, thank you for the raid. Love you very much. Oh, don't need this. This is gone. Boop. But once again, thank you very much. We got to make space for the pot. Makes life so much easier. We'll figure out something. Yeah, for those wondering why I care about this cooking pot, one, it helps out cooking. Two, you can basically fill that thing up once, and you can let yourself go all the way down to red dehydration and basically fill you and get all the way back up to full almost. So the less time you have to spend at a water pump, the better. Figure this out. I don't know why I have worms. I don't know when I got those. I have no idea when I got those. How am I going to do this? Worn, pristine. Can I? Yeah, I've never learned what can and yeah, that's ruined. I can't fix that with that. Oh, I don't need that. So let's do that can go there. That can go here. There we go. Okay, nothing in the pot, but let's empty it in. Just make sure. Yep, nothing in the pot. Good. We're set. I would say yes, except that I know that you're not the only one. Hell, it's relaxing to me. Look. All right, so we are here. So where's my water at? Water is middle of fracking town. Well, let's try to get there. So that's that. So it should be that way. I know there's been a few of you guys that have made the same comment. And honestly, for me, it's also... I mean, it gets hair raising. Oh my god, would you just freaking heal? Right, that's my last tetracycline. If that doesn't do it, we're in trouble. But I will say that I'm definitely getting better because my are less. Come here. Right next to the police? No, it's across the street from the police station, so maybe... Actually, it might be in the middle of all this. That is a couple. It's across from the police station. But it's... So, actually, might be over here. Because there's police station. I think it might be over here. Oh, because you're in the freaking... Oh, whatever. Because he's in the, because he's halfway to the sidewalk, he's not counting. I can't get to him. Which is totally fracking stupid. Because if I get that, I should be able to check him out. God damn it, so many freaking zombies. Oh, please go away. Come here, dude. Come on. Right, the water's got to be around here somewhere. It should be right down here somewhere. Well, technically, I can get rid of my water bottle. All right, so let's drink the water. Then I'll get rid of the water bottle because I don't need it. Please go away. I've taken 3 freaking tetracycline pills. I mean, police station's there. Unless I might not be reading this right. It might be over on the other side. Good point. We'll be kind. We'll be kind and rewind. Come here, copper. Really? You don't see me? I'm right here. Oh, crap. Are you serious? How did I not get... Oh, shoot. We took 3 freaking tetracycline... I'll take another multi-pill. I don't think that it's going to work, though. But at this point, there's not much else I can do. Ah, shit. There it is. We're gonna die at some point. Yeah, I'm coughing like crazy. Shit. All right, let's go back. Let's go back towards the... All right, we got one chance here. Maybe kill some zombies or some Zeds near the... near the med station. And then the last resort is try to run to near think it's Severogod. And maybe get lucky and try there. Right, there's a zombie. Shit. Screw it. Jesus, Mother and Joseph. Yeah, this is why you don't shoot guns in the middle of town. Trapamblia, we're screwed. I don't know if I'll make it to, but the problem is now my health is low. I'm infected, and I'm infected bad, which means I'm not going to. That I'm probably not going to recover my health. Shit. Finding everything but what we need. Alright, I seriously doubt anything will be populated. The fact that 3 tetracyclines could not cure me sucks. Yeah, see where the red health is? How it's not, there's a down arrow, not an up arrow? It's because I'm too sick. It's not going to go up. Until I get rid of this freaking thing. Yeah. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, wound infection. Yeah, we were past stage 1. Yeah, we're so screwed. If I'm remembering all this correctly, yeah, we're... making sure nothing's ruined. I've got one chance, and pretty much one chance only. And that's... we're not going to make it. The next town with a med station is... not that way. Not that way. Oh my god. I don't think we're anywhere close to a med station. It is Severograd. And that is a long-ass run. Yeah, and see how I'm running? I'm not even moving full speed now. we're gonna die. I mean, I only have 15 minutes. I'll end up like, I don't know. Yeah, I've checked everything else. I've checked all the buildings nearby. We've checked all the cars. We've killed all the zombies. We got every bit of medicine that we needed, except for what we needed. Yeah, this is why running out of bandages is bad, but... Wait, is that a zombie? Or is that a person? If that's a person, maybe they'll put me out of my misery. I think it was a zombie, though. It'd be funny, though, if it was a person. Like, just kill me. It's okay. But I think it was just a fast zombie. Yeah, I can't even run. Oh. Yeah, this is my run. This is how bad off we are. Okay, I'm going to do someone a favor. We're going to run on the road. So if and when I die, maybe someone coming this way will find my body and find all the good loot. Yeah, we're blinking. I'm not even sure if I'm going to make it to the road, everybody. We made so many mistakes this game today. And the bad thing is all mistakes we made were against NPCs. It wasn't like, you know, we got any gunfire fights or anything like that. I mean, the wolves kicked my butt. That took the rest of my bandages. What I should have done, instead of going to the airfield, I should have gone to a med station. That was the big, well, that and running away from the woods, away from the wolves, and not looking where I was going. Because that's what got me killed. Because that's what made me use, like, you can usually use, like, one rag that's not disinfected sometimes, and you won't get infected. If you have to do it twice, you're getting infected. Come on, all we want to do is make it to the road, maybe give someone some good loot. I was running from, so I heard wolves, so just in case they were on me, I took off from the airfield and ran into two commanders. And they knocked me down, and I ran out of bandages. So I had to use a rag. Actually, no, I was already out of bandages at that point. So I'd already used one rag, and I was okay. I was not infected. I didn't get infected. But I got knocked down again, or I got to bleed again, and I had to use a bandage. I had to use a rag, and got infected. And even though I took 3 tetracycline pills, it didn't get rid of it. And I just hit the one med station and killed every Zed that was at that med station. And I couldn't find any more tetracycline pills. And every building around the med station. So now I'm just going to walk on the road. So when I die, maybe someone might come by. some lucky person might find my body on the road and get a bunch of good loot, because I got a lot of good loot. We got a pot. We got all that. I actually, so at some point I wanted to see how far I could run without, eating my one piece of fruit. I didn't want to see how far I could run before I died. I think I started on the east side of I think it was Berezino. I started in Berezino. I got to the west side of Cherno. It's like, yes, I know I could F11. I find this more fun. I'm so amazed that three tetracycline pills did not cure me. And I didn't think I was that bad, to be honest, because, I mean, my health wasn't going down yet. My health was still fine when I took them. And, yeah, no, it wasn't enough. But I've got codeine pills, I've got charcoal pills, I've got chlorine tablets, I've got multi-tablets, but not enough tetracycline. Yes, I am about to die. I'm out in the middle of the road in case I die and maybe someone runs across my body. Well, I'm out of antibiotics. And multi-pills aren't doing anything. I've tried them. I ran out of tetracycline pills. Which were helping, and then they didn't cure it all the way, and then I got sick again. And then I just got worse. But I mean, I've been trying the multivitamins, and they've not been doing anything. But that is true. It is going to be perfect for the stream. But now, when I ran out of tetracycline, I started taking multivitamins, and yeah, that didn't do anything. And we're dead. That was painful. But there we go. Yeah, 3 tetracyclines didn't do it. And yeah, and we were finally just, hopefully someone finds my body on the road. But on that note, it is time to call it. We've been on for almost 8 hours, 7 hours and 56 minutes. So let us go find a lovely person to go say hi to. I'm just going to exit. There's really no point in respawning. All right, let's go find a lovely person to go say hi to. But everybody, thank you guys very much for hanging out today. It's much appreciated. Hope you guys had a fun time watching me crawl my ass along the road and maybe find someone to save me. Didn't happen. Let's go see. Thing is, Gamehonics is probably almost done. Time's doing fast. So I'll take you guys over to time. All right. But on that note, we are done for the day. But I hope you guys had fun. I'll be on tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for another 8 hours. So, yeah, but once again, 4 hours Phas from 8 a.m. to noon, and then from noon to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 1600 hours, depending on how you tell time. But I hope you guys have a great one. I'm going to go do some dishes, probably vacuum the first floor, then come down here and work on shorts again. And then I'll probably be playing some DayZ on the community server that I play on. And try to get better, because that's the goal, is to get better where it's not a comedy of errors of me dying. But all right, love y'all. But have a great day. Oh, should have gone over to here. Sorry about that. But hello, everybody. But love y'all. But be safe, be kind, take care of each other, and peace. Bye-bye.